Hey y'all, happy Sunday. So we're going to finish off what we started last night and include a few more things that are going on. I swear, every day it gets crazier and crazier and crazier. I set myself to do one project and then all this other stuff happens. And I'm like, okay, I'm never going to catch up. It's just not going to happen. And I'm okay with that. Because what the absolute hell? Hey, Yoga Mama, Snark Attack, Pika, Music City Mom, Clemson Girl, Avamos. Oh, peaches. It's peach season. Liberty Farmer, Row to Row, Rees Jam, Petty, Baton Rouge. Hey, Steph. Hey, Dazed and Amazed. TK, Tracy. All right, y'all. Buckle up. You're going to need your helmets, your seatbelts, your waders, every little bit of it, because this is going to be a lot. How's everyone's weekend? Hopefully everybody had a good, restful weekend. You got some time with family or whatever. Do you need something? Oh. Your one knee is so much darker than the other one. No, it's because of how you sit in your floaties with your legs up and you pull your shorts back. Just okay, go get your haircut. Okay, bye. Bye. Love you. What do you need?
Will you mute?
Hold on, you guys. Everybody's in here. Hold on. Okay, go on. Go open your package somewhere else. It's really annoying. It picks it up on the computer.
It's my cat, Matt.
Oh, how many of those freaking things do we need?
It's for my outdoor cat. It's not my indoor cat.
She just bought another cat mat for her cats outside. So when they eat outside, their food's on a mat.
Well, because
I'm not showing it. Go away.
No, because it keeps getting, like, the birds will come into it in the morning and it'll splatter everywhere and then the ground's gross.
Okay, go on, cat lady.
Oh, tomorrow I got to show you guys my desk when I build it.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I think you're a desk hoarder. This is absolutely out of control at this point.
Well, I actually need a gaming desk now.
Anybody want a 20? How old are you? 23? My God. Betty MCW, Shauna M, Haley Sky. You see why I'm live? Trying to get away from... Then they find me. Aristo Hag, Rubber Ramada, Pristine, Lala Lauren, Robin Hood, Big Girl for Life. I try to hide, and yet here they are. Hey, Sheila. You need a reality break? I don't know if this is going to be a good break then. Hey, Lurker, because this is everything but reality. This is delusional shit. Hey, Proud Mimi. Sienna. Mercedes Girl. What now?
No, are they talking crap?
Nobody's talking crap.
You're not even down the list.
Hey, Parody Street. Oh, that's awesome, Proud Mimi. I'm glad you got to spend it with your grands. Oh, good, Petty. That is so needed. You time is so needed. Everybody needs some downtime. Hey, Carla.
Ew, what is that?
Hey, Elizabeth. Okay, can you go away? Passion for victims. She's standing directly. I'm turning my camera on.
No.
Then go away. She's standing directly over my shoulders. Hey, yeah. Hey, Kathy R. They're all, Kenzie. Hey, Lee the Bee. Wheels on the bus. She does Mercedes girls. Sometimes it's, okay, go on.
It's going to be nice. That's
Yeah.
But...
I'm turned.
Stop.
Then go away. Go inside. Hey, CK. Oh, Dreads for Life. Ministry of Defense. HI. Passion for Victims. Don't be telling her that.
What?
Hey, Adrian. It's good to see you. Oh, my goodness, Sienna. She drives me insane sometimes. Descatarian. That's exactly right, Kay Brace. She's ordered, what does she say? She's on the 5th one. She just can't find the correct.
This one I think is perfect, though, now that I have a PC.
Oh, yeah.
And a boom arm.
A boom arm?
That's what they're called. For your mic, it's like an arm for your mic. That's what they're called, boom arms.
I didn't even know that, see? Okay. This is getting a little funky here.
Stop.
I'm not even joking.
It's not weird. I do this all the time.
Oh, show me your shirt, though. Stand behind me and then show them your shirt.
My face.
Okay, well, here. They can't see your shirt.
There.
That's worse. Serotonin booster, and it's a bottle of Cats. That's worse when you put the freaking things over your head, dork. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh no, she does not row to row. Do not say that. Recovering from a family reunion.
I was just talking to my grandma yesterday when we were there about.
Hold on, go get him.
Hank,
come here.
Get over here, boy. I was talking to my grandma about wanting more cats because I showed her a video of Smush and Whiskey together, and she goes, "Knowing you, you'll have more strays that you rescue."
Yeah, no.
I said, "That's right."
Yeah, after you move out.
No.
Kathy R. I think it means please donate to the cat fund, not to the car fund, but either or. Kenzie uses both my cats and my car. She meant cats.
Oh, I was like, what?
Oh, thank you, Kathy. Oh, goodness. No, you're good. Didn't you get grandma the same?
Yeah,
in a sweatshirt version? She got the same one in a sweatshirt. Hey, Fit and Curvy. Hey, CJK. He is 55 pounds of complete anxiety, emotions.
He's eating paper right now.
Yeah, he's a Hoover. His name should have been Hoover. Hey, Cat's Eye. Hey, that Ellen. Oh, you haven't missed a single thing, that Ellen. Kenzie's been here bugging me. Hey, Lip Locked. No. Snark Attack 1 wants to open a book cafe.
Older than 50 or bigger than 55 pounds.
Yeah, he's massive. He's 6 months old and just the biggest baby ever. Never a dull moment. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Oh, good. I'm glad, Fit and Curvy. I've been thinking about you.
Wait, would somebody ask? Go back up.
Where?
Keep going. Stop. Wait. Down. You said something about book cafe.
No, they said she should open a cat cafe, and I said the little one wants to open a book cafe.
I wouldn't leave it.
That's okay. That sounds like, actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, Kenzie, open a cat cafe so you don't come home. You live there.
But it's going to fill up with cats.
That's the point.
There's going to be too many cats.
They adopt, you rescue and adopt them out of there, though. What kind of food would you feed?
What do you mean?
You would have to serve.
People?
Yeah, it's a cafe.
Cake pops. I don't know.
Cake pops? What the hell?
Like
okay, go on now. Your time's up. Hey, Brandy Wine. Hey, Muffin Mouse. Hey, Omni Omni. Oh, that's so funny. Petty, Hank the Tank. That's what my in-laws call him. They'll argue over Hank, Tank, Hank, Tank. And we just laugh. Sorry, I had to cough. Okay. Let's see. Did I? Books and cats naturally work together.
Have you guys heard about that island? I
Oh,
don't know where it's
goodness.
at.
She's
but
still
it's
here.
filled with cats, and like the cats basically
It's
have.
in Key West, and they have 6
Where is
paws. That's where Kyle and I went.
No, I'm talking about a different country. There's
Oh.
a cat, like basically an island of cats that legit have apartments. They have residency
cats have
over
apartments?
humans. They have like residency over humans, dude. And all the old people that were taking care of them are dying off, so they don't have anybody to take care of them. So they're paying people to go there to take care of all those cats.
Can we get you a one-way flight?
If I can take all the cats.
Besides Kiki, I get left with Kiki. Kiki's got to stay
Kiki and
here.
Eclipse, that cat's weird.
That sounds like a plan, Kenzie, on a secluded island with cats.
You know, cats used
Hey,
to
Perry.
be in Egypt. You would be.
Oh,
What
man.
would we call, how would I say
Royalty.
this? Yeah, they're like royalty there. And
Hey,
if
Tally
you
girl.
harmed a cat or a cat passed away, you would get
Uh-huh.
Cade.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anything else we want
they
to
should
learn
do that
about
more
today?
often.
Anything
It's
else?
harming animals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we
Should
done?
happen. Can we start a petition?
No. Hey, hindsight's
Harm an
2020.
animal.
Hey, Lovey. Hey, Angel.
You're next.
Simplify. Hey, Skip. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's in Greece. It's a perfect place. Let's find
I would
one-way
totally
ticket.
go.
I would totally send you. Hey, Britt. Hey, Mal. It's better than what we're getting into, Fit and
That's
Curvy.
why we have stray cats here, I think, is because like they're so smart.
Pika will go if they pay her. Oh, Japan. Avamo says it's in Japan. There we go. Greece has really good weather. So either way, you're winning. It sounds like a
There might be
perfect
multiple
situation.
then.
Amy, I hope you've had a great weekend. That island is amazing. See, people know what you're talking about. Cat Island.
Yeah, they've
Hey,
probably
shop. All right, let's get into it. Are
Have
you
heard
done
of
now?
Snake Island?
Oh my goodness, she's still here. Snakes on a plane, I've heard of.
No, there's a Snake Island. It's not actually called Snake Island, but it's illegal to go on that land. People that normally go on that land can't make it out because there's legit snakes everywhere. And they're all poisonous.
Any other stories you want to tell us today?
That thing's disgusting.
Is there anything else you want to enlighten us with today, sis?
Oh yeah, I already plan on having a cat sanctuary. I want the largest Amazon warehouse, and I'm gonna buy it and turn it into not just like a basic shelter where it's just cage on top of cage on top of cage. They have their own little homes. Like they have actually like room to move around.
She's still behind me, right, hovering right over my shoulders. Yep.
I can't even walk into a shelter because it's sad to see animals in cages.
You can't even look at TikTok sometimes and see the animals that are up for adoption without coming out, Mom, ooh.
Yeah, but they need room. They need to be able to live. There's a guy that
Can you let me live?
There's
Can
a guy
you
that
let me
has a-
live my life and go away?
There's a guy that has a farm.
I just
in
want to live. I just want to live
Canada,
my life, and here you
and
are.
he has like
Hovering.
I think almost 10 cats, and they all have air tags on their collars, and they just roam around the woods. And then he'll call them, and then they all come back like an hour later.
This title is fitting for this video. It says
What?
Navigating Through the Torment. They didn't realize it was just you tormenting me. That's all it is Kenzie tormenting me. I was actually going to play somebody else being tormented, but I think this is appropriate at this point. This is the calm. I don't know if this is the calm. This is my daily life. I walk to one room, I get followed to one room.
You do the cats, I'll do the dogs, but I can't stand dogs.
You love dogs.
After Chloe passed away,
yeah,
I can't stand these animals.
she
Get them out of here.
she gets so anxious and nervous after losing Chloe, but she can't. Catalina
need a break.
Island also has a lot of feral cats.
I would go anywhere
Kenzie's
that has
fucking
cats.
feral. Okay, if we're being honest here, she's feral.
I can't even like travel anywhere with them if I wanted to because I worry about the outside cats. Who's gonna feed them? Nobody. If I get a cat sitter, are they gonna know to feed them every night all night long? No.
Huh.
I'm not even gonna be able to move out. They're gonna have to move out because these cats rely on me. I'm screwed. Unless I just travel over here every night and just like feed them every couple hours.
Send help. Okay. Are we done yet? Hank, tell her off.
Idiot.
Kenzie, I have a ton of cats that live. Wait, where'd they go?
Stop
I know.
it.
She's not leaving. Kenzie, back under this damn stairs, woman. Hey, Mike.
You spelled damn wrong.
I have a ton of cats that live in my backyard. Want them? No. Yes. Ministry of Defense. No. Yes. No.
If you have a Maine Coon, let me know. Or if you have a fluffy brown cat, I need a gray. I need a solid gray. I need a solid black, and I need a brown cat.
No, we're not collecting by color.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
Color on the market.
Okay, is there any other venting situations that you need to get off your chest?
Are you keeping Hank out here, or are you keeping Bella?
Either, whichever one goes in. You take whichever one goes in. Oh, you got Hank. Bye. Okay, bye. Holy shit. It's Sunday. And this is how it's been all day. It's not like she just came out to talk to me all of a sudden. This has been how it's been all day. This is how they are. Follow me from one room to another. I just usually hide. I tell you what. All right. Now that we got that out of the way, Kenzie's issues for the day, got to build her desk. Got to rescue all the cats in the world. Yikes. Okay. She is a good kid. She really is a good kid. Ooh, there's a birthday. Happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. Where did that go? Yeah, Britt, she has major anxiety. Hey, everybody coming in. Yeah, Hank's like, get this out. Jujubee, she's a mess. She is my twin for sure. She is definitely mama's girl. That one is... She's hysterical, though. She truly is. But all day long. That's true because she was showering at that point in time, Mal. She was in the shower, so it was peaceful in that moment. All right, let's roll. So we're going to pick up where we left off last night, but then we're going to inlay today and some other stuff because let's be honest, the only thing BJ is doing currently is trying to cover up for her foul behavior. She claims she wants to go back to true crime and nobody will allow her to go back to true crime. You are a true crime, if you ask me. Might not be criminal, but how you treat people, how you behave, how you lie, in my opinion, is getting right up there. So let's start with a clip from last night. Let's get going. Thank you all for popping in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. You didn't miss anything in the beginning of this besides Kenzie talking about cats. So I appreciate you joining me. Hey, Kraken. Hey, Bex. Hey, everybody rolling in. Hey, Aries. This I found to be very interesting. And I think this is why she started the day off today with drama that included more so about her mods and people around her than it did include anything about actually what's going on. This is kind of the reason why. So this is midst of her true crime stream last night. She's not muted. She's fully here. Hey, Amber. Hey, Tana. She is. Hey, Stitching. Hey, everybody. Thank you, Queen, for sending them over. Hey, Just Murray. So she's playing right now. This is her stream. Sienna, the only thing she does is drama, if we're being honest.
Wait 1 second, guys. I'm looking.
Per usual, wasn't prepared. She's deleted all of her stuff.
So I'm going to put live events. Live. Wait a minute.
She's knocked herself out of the algorithm, Thor, by deleting all of her streams. Right?
All right, let's see.
Right? Yeah, this is her researched, well planned out, thought out live stream about the horrible incident happening in Texas, the flash floods. First of all, obviously, she doesn't know shit about flash floods.
Goodness gracious. Hold on, guys.
Or what's happening, why certain people aren't getting alerts. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about, per usual. Nor does she want to have the actual conversations of what's going on. She just wants to milk another tragedy. And unfortunately, there's just more horrific stories happening one after another. And that's what she cares about.
All right, let's see.
Talking about tornadoes, yeah. Yeah. Tornadoes, flash floods, to her. It's a weather event. That's about all she can parse out. This is midst of her stream.
Hold on, guys.
How many times are you going to hear, hold on? This is her well-researched.
We'll find one that.
Kraken, thank you so much. I hope your weekend's going well. Hold on. She's actually now advertising for research help. But I thought you did it all on your own, BJ. This is it. Right here. Hold on.
All right, let's see.
So well thought out, right?
That one was 6 hours ago. We'll go to that was a day ago. 14.
I actually have a really good friend, a mod of ours, Helen, is in Texas. I reached out last night and checked on her. She got back to me this morning. They just got flood warnings in her area in the last few hours. So I've been checking on her to make sure she's okay. But everybody in Texas, thoughts going out to you and your families, because this is a horrifying event.
We need one that was like recent, super recent.
Ooh, I probably, Chroma Reels, if you want to email me, that would be good. I could send you some stuff that you probably might not have that might help you out too. Go ahead and email me though. Absolutely. And we'll exchange. I'm working right now on some clip roulette stuff that I'm going to hand out to people to go through, but I've got to timestamp some stuff because I've got like probably close to 200 different streams that show a really good history lesson. And thank you for the support. Hey, Kodo.
Let's try this one.
Y'all know what would happen if I fell asleep and Kenzie came in here? Y'all would hear me hit the floor. She would fucking dump me out of the chair. She would turn the camera on before she did it and dump me on my face. It would be a shit show, and she would love every fucking minute of it. Hey, Miss Leah. Love you. It's 5 hours from you, Phoenix. Stay safe, please. Everybody that's got family down there. Oh, yeah. The coast is getting some weather too. This is it. I'm not pausing her, not stopping her. This is oh, she would fucking expose the shit out of me. Kodo, it's because I have to inlay other things like right here. This is where I get really annoying from, or really annoyed. Big T, this is last night. This is her true crime. Hey, Miss, in my opinion, Fletcher. Hey, Zero Fox. Oh, here you go. Here's the weave. It would be fit and curvy. You know how much she would enjoy doing that and turning the camera on and showing you guys. Watch my mom. Ah. It's heartbreaking, Thor, agree. We're holding. Absolutely, Marcy, she would. Cat's eye, no. Love you too, Kodo. It's not paused. Nope. This is running. This is all running. Here, let me go over on that screen. Let me show you guys so you guys can see. There you go. It's not paused. It's not nothing. This is midst of her true crime. Again, it's not a true crime as is. It's a natural disaster.
You're gonna wake up.
Hold on, guys.
Now you heard that correctly, right? You saw that? You heard that? Let's hear it again, because she's going to go on in a few minutes and say that everybody's lying about this situation. So I just want to be very clear. Now, this is what she is claiming, that nobody wants her to be great and live her life. We're all picking on her. She just wants to go back into doing true crime. And then this is what happens. But she's not at fault for this.
You're gonna wake up.
Hold on, guys.
But the truth is, you're
So she rolls right back into saying, hold on, guys. Pulls up a clip.
I used to pay Midjourney monthly. Now I use this AI for a one-time cost and unlimited designs forever.
Trying to reset. Got an age thing.
She still is not speaking. She's just playing this video now. So here she is, just playing the video. Here, Bella. Here you go, Bella. Here you go. Here you go. Come here, Bella.
Look at that.
Oh, there we go.
Look at that. Bro.
Oh, yeah, that's appropriate.
That is the whole house just ripped apart, y'all. Can you imagine? You're doing fine, living life to the fullest. You go to bed, you know, we had fireworks last night. Everybody enjoyed the 4th of July. You go to bed, or you're out camping with your family.
Riveting commentary. Riveting.
Hi, Missy. Oh, yeah, this is heartbreaking. Can you guys do me a favor? There's 381 people here. Can you please click the thumbs up while we go through this? If you want to become a member, we could use all the help we can get as well. Become a member. Look at this, guys. Oh, my goodness gracious.
So she's gone for like 5 minutes. Her child comes in and says, Mom, you going to wake up? She comes back on, says, hold. Starts rolling this clip. And the most important thing that we've heard her say so far is, can you all please hit that thumbs up? We could really use. Yeah. Priorities, right?
Oh, my goodness. Look at that.
And this is her late last night stream. This is people's entire lives that they have lost. There's like 70, I think was the last I saw. 2 girls were just recently rescued.
The big question was, what do we do? And, you know, things were getting dicier by the moment. We couldn't tell if the water was going to continue to rise. So I said, we need to get out of the house.
Look at that.
So I grabbed my wife and we literally jumped in the water, and it swept us down to
Oh my goodness.
about 200 feet down that way.
So far we've heard hold please, wow, oh my goodness. Yeah, it was earlier on the 4th. Yeah, you guys are right. You are spot on. Brit Focus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Big T, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Bush's Raid, have a great stream listening. Thank you, Trisha. Thank you for sending over your people. Hope you have a wonderful day. Chroma Chronicles, thank you for being a member for 2 months. And Trisha, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Snazzy Trinkets, she doesn't sleep during her drama streams, only her true crime streams. That alone tells you where her heart is. Thank you for the support, and I agree with you. But I also think that's why she is doing the drama so heavily right now, because her true crime, quote unquote, again, I don't consider her true crime whatever. Nothing about her except her behavior. But she doesn't know what the hell she's doing.
And there's a crepe myrtle tree that we grabbed hold of, and we waited for rescue. I literally pulled up my waterproof phone and started calling people going, hey, get Swiftwater Rescue to come get us, because we are like in extremis. We are in bad shape.
Oh my goodness.
Riveting. She's got to put something in her mouth to chew on to keep her awake. In my opinion, that's what she's doing.
I never knew that it could do that. I've seen it come up a little bit.
This
I've
is
seen it cover
terrifying.
over the hike and bike trail there.
My heart
I
hurts
didn't.
for people so much. So much.
Oh, it does. It does.
Akira, how long have you been subbed to me? I'm just curious. Hey, just turn you on and rewind 2 minutes, and you're disappearing already. So annoying. Please have respect for your subs. I do respect my subscribers.
Yeah, you do.
I enjoy them very much.
Oh. You enjoy them.
Yes, Invisible Karma will do. She's gonna get absolutely nothing from me. I'm here. I'm gonna be here.
Oh, and isn't that interesting? Shady being her true shady self. Oh shit, she just fell asleep on stream. I'll cover this for her too. Poor Brittany is the victim. Boho Girl, thank you for the gifted membership. I don't understand how people can even support this shit. Kenna, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. Winnie the Pup, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Nothing about this shocks me, but it disgusts me.
And yeah, I have nothing to say to her. Chronicles of the Shady.
Caitlin,
Welcome to the gummies. Or wait a minute, this is the green team.
she doesn't
Welcome
even know
to
what
the
she's
green
at.
team, my love. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. My kid didn't. Oh my God. I'm not even doing that.
I'm not even doing that. Okay. I'm going to back this up. I'm going to back this bugger up. Listen again.
You're gonna wake up.
Hold on, guys.
Okay, you heard that, right? Now, 5 minutes later, what happens here? Let's hear it.
Welcome to the green team, my love. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. My kid didn't. Oh my God. I'm not even doing that. You are out of your mind. We can't even. My kid woke me up. Go away. My kid came in here and said my name, and that means he woke me up.
Okay, let's hear that again. What happened? Let's hear. Regular speed, straight from her stream. Let's hear it again. You tell me what you hear. Why do you think she did drama today?
You're gonna wake up.
Mom, you gonna wake up? Let's hear that again. Because she's about to gaslight the shit out of us.
You're gonna wake up.
Hold on, guys.
All that was said was, Mom, you're gonna wake up. She says, hold on, guys. Okay, let's get back to where she's starting to gaslight us.
Jeez, bro. Get over it already.
It's not what you heard.
Every time she does this, but y'all ain't getting nothing from me. I done said it.
Oh,
All right, let's keep going.
you done said it, huh? You done said it, huh?
Thank God this man and his wife
Done said what?
were able to grab a tree, guys. Look at the house. My heart hurts for him. This is everything he's worked for, and it's gone. Just
But I've never seen
devastated.
it come up any further than
Total devastation.
that. And yeah,
Absolute
this is like a
devastation.
once in, I don't
I
know,
feel so bad.
200-year kind of flood. Yeah, so this is very unusual. This is just a weird confluence of weather conditions that occurred. And we literally dropped 14 inches of rain. About 6:30 in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning, we heard some thumps.
And her subs say, hey, trolls, do y'all realize how disrespectful y'all are being by trolling while we were discussing missing children? Where is she discussing missing children, Landry? I've heard her say, wow, bro, devastating. Did you see that? Holds. That's not what my kid said.
I had
I cannot
shed
believe that I'm
around the
going through.
corner,
I got to do this
and
right
the
now.
shed started.
You're really going. You're going to tell me something that you have nothing. You know nothing about. You're literally coming in here, interrupting my coverage of this case.
No, you opted to pin that comment and say something about it because drama wakes you up.
To tell me that my
This was a choice you made, a grown adult choice to pin this comment and say something.
kid woke me up when you don't even know what my child's talking about.
It's pretty clear.
You idiot. Y'all are so. Do you realize how disrespectful you are to come in here and interrupt while we're talking about this? I have not fallen asleep one time. I'm wide awake.
Oh.
He didn't, and my son wasn't telling me to get up, wake up. He wanted me to get something for him.
Oh.
Stop listening to my audio so hard.
Okay. All right. Let's just take it back a second. Don't anybody turn your volume up or anything. You don't need to. Here you go.
You're gonna wake up.
Hold on, guys.
Well, shit. I mean, it just happened again. I guess.
You're gonna wake up.
Oh, wait. Even the closed captioning picked up wake up. Oh. I wonder if I back it up even further, if it'll pick up more of it. Let's see. Let's see. That's not what you heard, though. That's not what you heard, you idiots. And I'm really not calling you guys idiots. These people that lie for her. Yeah, this is a natural disaster. And she calls it her true crime channel.
You're gonna wake up.
Hold on, guys.
That's not what he said, though, you idiots. I mean, that's what she keeps saying. So let's go over here. Let's hear what she said again.
In here and interrupt while we're talking about this. I have not fallen asleep one time. I'm wide awake. He didn't, and my son wasn't telling me to get up, wake up. He wanted me to get something for him. Stop listening to my audio so hard and think that you hear something that you don't.
Mm.
It doesn't, I don't care if he said that or not. I wasn't asleep. Fuck off. Get out of my chat.
Mm.
Jesus. Go away. Y'all were weird.
Oh, we're the weird ones. All right.
I wasn't, oh my God. I don't care what you heard. I wasn't asleep. I haven't been asleep. I'm not sleepy. I'm wide awake.
Oh.
I've never in my life had to argue with people that I was asleep or not. I'm dead ass gonna do a sleep stream just to troll. Completely gonna do it.
You don't need to. You do it every night when you get on your true crime
banging
channel.
against the house. And my wife jumped up and she looked out the back and she said, "There's a river back there." And so we ran to the front. And by the time we grabbed 2 dogs and a set of keys,
This is so sad.
the water
So
had
sad.
risen, covered 4 motorcycles, and flooded a Jeep, and then flooded a big truck. A sunroom over that deck, and there's a lot of stuff in there.
Coda, then she should go to a doctor.
So,
Truly.
literally, this
I agree with you. There could be,
by
but
the time, like over the last 5 minutes, the water went from like right there.
I could get with the whole, I'm not a doctor, so this isn't medical advice in any way, shape, or form, but I could go with the whole neurological issue if it wasn't such a compulsive lying issue is more what it seems to be. So, but she could, but she's fine. Nothing's wrong with her. Kimberly, thank you for being a member for 10 months. And Blissful, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. The shit that we see right in front of our faces,
To right here.
but doesn't exist.
And then another 10 minutes, the water was like this high. It was scary. It was really scary.
It was.
Imagine being able to build anything just by
Hang on,
thinking
guys.
about it. Meet Base 44.
And it's your guys' fault. It's all your guys' fault. It was all your guys' fault. Don't you know? Why are you listening so hard to our audio? I mean, let's play it one more time just because I hate when people lie right to your face like this.
You're gonna wake up.
Hold on, guys.
Mom, you gonna wake up? We'll come back to this one because at the end of this, she actually knocks herself off panel and then just pops back in and deletes it at the end. We watched that last night. So let's go to today's live stream. We're going to kind of go in and out, weave and bob. We got the snakes ain't always in the grass. Sharks ain't always in the water to put through here too. But let's look and see what she had to say today because I find some of this to be just comical.
Thank you so much. Just a girl who loves frogs.
She don't need to
I
schedule.
appreciate you gifting 5 memberships. That's really nice.
Listen to the voice this morning. She wasn't asleep. She was thinking with her eyes closed. Ella, thank you so much for the support. My part in her stream is about to come up. Oh, vibrator. We'll watch it. Okay, hold on. I'll go back to that one. Thank you for the support. I'll go back here. We'll go back to where we were.
Banging against the house. And my wife jumped up and she looked out the back and she said, "There's a river back there." And so we ran to the front. And by the time
Julie, I've got to catch up. That's what I'm saying. I'm so behind. So behind. There's so much going on. Let me see. Oh, I like it. After you shower, I'll show it.
time we grabbed 2 dogs and a set of keys,
This is so sad.
the water
So
had
sad.
risen, covered 4 motorcycles, and flooded a Jeep, and then flooded a big truck.
And thank you, Julie.
A sunroom over that deck, and there's a lot of stuff in there. It was about 10, 15 feet tall. So literally this area, even 15. By the time, like over the last 5 minutes, the water went from like right there to right here. And then another 10 minutes, the water was like this high. It was scary. It was really scary.
Imagine being able to build anything just by
Hang on,
thinking about
guys.
it. Meet Base 44.
I mentioned this last night. The whole I'm going to screw the haters by not buying YouTube Premium. No, you're screwing yourself. This is a business for you. This is your career. You should run it as such. Investing in YouTube Premium so you don't have ads is giving your viewers a better viewing experience. It's investing in your product that you present. And because you think you're getting one up on the haters when your own subs have paid for YouTube Premium over and over again for you and you refuse to get it, you just pocket that money, is only hurting your business, none of the rest of us. You just look like the idiot you are. Pointer Lover, thank you for being a member for 6 months.
I feel so sad for this man. His whole life devastated. Him and his wife barely made it out. They were lucky. They got out by a tree.
Yeah,
A tree. They were able to grab onto a tree.
we heard it.
It's okay because I'm just going to ignore them, Randa, until they go away. I don't care what they say. These people are so disrespectful. I blame Jay and I blame people that stream me every day.
We're disrespectful. You are talking about a natural disaster that people have lost their lives in, that there are still people missing because of this disaster. And we're disrespectful while you sit here and fall asleep, get woken up by your child, and then gaslight and lie to everybody. But we're the disrespectful ones. You have no fucking clue what is even going on. You live in your little bubble and you don't give a shit who you disrespect, the victims, how much disrespect you are spreading on these stories, the complete gaslighting and lies. It wasn't bad enough what you did in the Idaho 4. You had to double down and do it again. You were going to prove us wrong, right? That you're really good at this. Well, once again, you proved everybody right that you suck at everything you did. You showed us. You proved us wrong, though.
Because if she was not there hosting me right now, when I'm not being stream sniped, the trolls aren't that bad.
Oh, so it's the trolls are because you're being stream sniped. Yeah.
It's always when I'm being screen sniped. She's
Screen sniped? Stream. Not screen.
Jay has to make money. She don't make money off her true crime channel. I'm her money.
I'm sure she does fine.
I don't know what you're gonna do, Jay. When I don't know. You're gonna might as well enjoy it while you can. Is all I can say.
Why? Nothing's gonna change. You just keep getting worse and worse as the day go on.
I just cannot imagine this happening so late in the night. So scary and heartbreaking. Bless them that are going through this. Exactly. I know, right? Let's do it, Diana. I am so down. Let's do a full sleep stream. Man, and then we'll give you all that your heart's desire. Y'all can have it all. Give it a full sleep stream. I'll make sure to try to snore extra loud for y'all.
You already do that. Are you threatening us with the same thing you provide nightly? You actually snoring might be more riveting content than what we hear now. I prefer you snoring over misinforming over tragedies.
Right. And when they snipe you, they get big laughs out of trolling you. Exactly. It's unbelievable. Check email. Okay, PJ. It's unbelievable.
She's not paused. She's not
Give
anything.
me 1 second, guys. Let me make sure I talk so they don't say that I'm falling asleep. Got to make sure that I'm talking. really do not like people.
Oh, our feelings are so hurt. Call me a ambulance. BJ doesn't like people. Oh no.
Hang on, guys. Make sure nobody says I'm sleeping. 100% right here. Hang on, guys.
What are we hanging on for? There's nothing important, riveting, anything coming out of this. There is nothing intellectual coming. So what are we holding on to the side of our seats for? What are you doing that's so important over there? Hold, please. You've already got the video. Why
Give
not
me one
play the video?
second.
You don't add anything to it anyways. Why not just play the fucking video? She's texting someone, I'm sure. She's probably switching accounts to come in and fucking troll herself and create more havoc, honestly.
Damn it. Sorry, guys. What a joke.
Yeah, you are a joke. You are. You
Wait,
are. We're still holding. We're still just
is your birthday? Is it your birthday?
Now it's a fucking birthday.
Is it your birthday, Carolina Moon?
Now it's a birthday.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Vibrator, I'm cussing you.
Hold on, guys. My daughter's messaging me again.
So in the middle of the night.
You know, I think they do things to try to trigger me to turn my camera on. You know it. Could you imagine? Oh my God. Like, you think it's bad hearing my audio, right?
You think we do stuff for you to trigger you to turn your camera on. I'm sorry, what? Most of us like to have a peaceful rest at night, not a fucking jump scare nightmare. No.
Jay would be zooming in, taking like screenshots of every square inch of everything she could find.
Yeah, probably. And
they would be judging the paint on my walls. They would be judging.
I wish you would turn. Hartley said it best last night. Hartley said you were shadow boxing fly strips. I would love to see you turn on your camera and shadow box fly strips. I would like Craig to hang like 50 fly strips in your room and watch you do in and out, weave and bob, like, you know, because you're a badass back in your day. You weren't above fighting. I would love to see you shadow box or even try to navigate around fly strips. That would be great entertainment. Please do. It would be the most riveting thing we've seen. You trying to weave and bob your way through 50 fly strips hanging from the ceiling. Perfection. Teach us all something. Show us how you kickbox and shadow box your way through life, you big badass.
Everything. All right, I'm not sure what exactly.
Her talking about fighting about took me the fuck out. Back in my day. Girl, what?
All right, let me
Stop
see.
talking about elementary school like it was 2 years
Happy
ago.
birthday, Carolina Moon. They live for triggering you. They live, yeah, I said live. They live for triggering you 24/7. They are obsessed. Yes. Guys, tell my friend Carolina Moon happy birthday.
We live for triggering you? Huh? BJ.
It is her birthday. She is amazing. We love you, Carolina Moon. Hope you have an amazing birthday. God bless you.
Oh.
Thank you for being my friend.
Vibrator, if she sings, we're fighting.
There's reality. There she is.
Hell.
I'm watching this and it's so depressing. And Yes, prayers for them in Texas. That's just heartbreaking. It is. It is. It's so heartbreaking.
How fast is this coming up?
Look at all that love in chat.
Look at all that love. Grandma times 8. Thank you for becoming a member. BJ, just record. Wow, you
All right.
can't make this shit up. And these people and loop it. Then go to sleep. Laugh my ass off.
Let's
Mommy.
keep going.
Oh,
Let me
sure, Jan. Your daughter is messaging you, right? Convenient.
No, hold on.
Thank you, Angel.
All right, let's keep going, guys. I'm gonna find.
I could let Hank take over and it'd be more
Oh,
enlightening than this shit. Happy
happy
yeah,
birthday,
for you.
Carolina Moon. Oh, I hope that your day is as special as you are.
Do you even know if it's daytime or nighttime over there?
All right, let me see. We'll go to the next one.
She's not even all the way through it. We'll go to the next one. She not even remotely prepared. She's just grabbing what.
This out.
Look at what she's doing.
Got a screenplay in your head, but not on paper? Meet Squibbler, the AI script writer that turns
This
your
is
ideas into professional
unfucking real.
screenplays in minutes. With pre-made templates for all genres, AI-powered scene generation,
All right, give me a
enhanced
second,
character
guys.
arcs, and
Sorry.
There's
Vibrator
very few
costume.
concrete pads.
Look at this. Poor person.
Where are we coming
This
up?
is so sad.
I can't watch any more of this. I can't watch any more of that, you guys. I'm sorry. We're gonna go to this morning or this afternoon one of hers, and then we'll bob and weave the other ones in. I can't listen to any more of that, though. The level of disrespect that she is showing. There are so many people that have been devastated, everything washed away, their families. They're still no, I can't watch it. All right, this is from just a little while ago, and then we'll inlay the snakes ain't always in the grass one. Okay, here we go.
Nice of you. Hope.
Thank you all for being here. By the way,
Hopefully some of our people got it. Let me look and see. We are on members only chat.
I just can't listen to it. Block. I can't.
Golden, thank you so much for the cash app. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Your guys' support really means so much to me.
Does it? Means
Hold
so
on a
much,
second.
right? We're speeding it up.
Okay, let me see. Give me 1 minute. My kid, man. She always texts me when I go live. Sorry. Both my kids. I'm here. Hold on.
So she just started this live stream. Her child is texting her again, which could be. I don't care. But
I'm gonna remember that little one. All right, guys. I'm sorry. Ugh, kids. All right. I hope you guys are doing okay. I hope everybody is having a good day. I hope that your Sunday is not as messy as mine. The rain started last night. Last night, I don't know if it was because of the storms. I'm pretty sure it was because my internet has been janky all day. So let me go ahead and give a disclaimer. If the internet...
of course. Got to make it about her. They are having storms. They're having internet problems. Imagine that.
Stupid. Please don't hold it against me.
Did you get struck by lightning and that's what took you out last night? Just asking for me.
If it goes out, we had the whole tropical depression come in, started getting bans off of it last night, and then today.
Yeah, you're not the only one that lives in that area. Not even remotely close to being the only one that lives in the area that is getting some storms.
It has been just messy. So there's that. And so that's kind of what happened last night with my stream. I don't even know. Like, it wouldn't let me. Every time I would try to log back in, I couldn't log in until eventually I came in through my phone once I finally got it to access, and I just shut it down. And it was already late. I was going to come back. But then I decided, you know what? I'm not going to come back because these people were just causing a circus last night for no reason.
Oh, these people were causing a circus last night for no reason. Okay, it wasn't about your disrespect or misinformation. Never about you, right?
And I just decided to leave it like that. Like all of you that are listening right now, I know you got your ear planted to the damn screen, hoping to hear your name, hoping to hear something about you. Well, you're not going to. I'm not giving you anything at all. I don't care to fight with anybody. I've had enough. I'm literally trying to focus on cases and get back into what I love to do. And every time I try, my efforts are sabotaged.
Your efforts are sabotaged. Who's sabotaging you, BJ? Because it seems to me that you're sabotaging yourself. Nobody else has control over how ill-informed you are, how unprepared you are. These are all your problems.
And listen, some of you said that if I stopped talking about you, you would stop talking about me. So I have made a conscious effort to try to not say a single word about you. And yet here you go. You're still talking about me, still making videos about me. You don't stop. You're coming into my back chat when I'm live at night, trying to do cases, accusing me of falling asleep when I'm not falling asleep. If I did fall asleep, so fucking what? How about that? Now what? What? Okay, say I fell asleep. What's your point? I mean, where's your self-awareness to realize that you're so hyper-focused on somebody that your entire debate for the night is somebody falling asleep? So what? So what? It's crazy. All right. So just a girl who loves frogs. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Let me see. There was someone that become a member, but like maybe next time not have a skunk as your picture and then expect me not to side eye you. These mysteries. Thank you so much.
So somebody becomes a member and she side-eyes them because they have a skunk as an avatar. You are desperate for people's money and support, but now you are looking at their avatars and side-eyeing them because they have a skunk, but they joined your membership. Interesting.
For being a member for 10 months. She says, hello, I'm so sorry for the BS. You don't deserve it. You guys don't even know there's things happening that just doesn't make sense. Connie says, if we are on members only, how do Queen get it? She is sitting there waiting on Brittany to come on. It really pisses me off. It's members only chat. Is she screen sniping me? Oh, fucking every time. Triggered, thank you for being a member for 22 months. We're not even that interesting. What are you doing?
No, you're sure not.
Every day we're screen sniped. Every fucking day.
Sorry, guys. I'm over here on this other screen. Adrian, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Brandy Wine, I think I got some of you guys. Member for 6 months. Petty Crocker for 14 months. Texas RN, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for everybody in Texas that's a first responder, a rescue, all of our first responders, EMS. I can't even imagine. Our medical staff, everybody that is volunteering in Texas.
All right, let me, Grit and Grace, come on now, seriously.
None.
Just scroll and make sure I didn't lose anything. Welcome to the green team, those of you that joined. Thank you guys for your milestones. Trigger, thank you. Brittany, can I have a link? Jamie May, which link are you talking about, babe? I mean, everybody sleeps. I fell asleep during the live. Oh, they don't. You know how they are, Ivy League. Hey, Melissa with an S. Hey, lagging out Lucy. Are we allowed to clap back at these desperate housewives ever on the hate channels? I don't. I just want everybody to please be careful. What you say, because it is being used against me. Brittany, it's your channel. You can sleep if you want, right, Brianna? It's my channel and I'll sleep if I want to. Well, that was terrible. It's my channel and I'll sleep if I want to. Sleep if I want to. Oh, shit, they're going to lose their mind. Oh, no. They're scurrying about. They're foaming at the mouth, hoping that they can hear me freaking snore. Jeez, I said we'd do a sleep stream. Marlena, if anyone can be of any assistance to Britt in any form, please email her at cammyb87@gmail.com. Thank you for all of your support. I need all the help I can get. All the help I can get. And I will also, most of you that are here, you can email me if you want to join the Discord. And as long as I recognize you.
Just for you, 247, I totally understand. Trust and believe. I get it. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Did you happen to hear me say the other day, just for you, 247, that in my possession, I have a screenshot from Discord from February 13th, 2024, where Yeps full name was being given out. So for over a year, they knew that Yep and Megan were one and the same. I've been asking questions about that, but haven't got any answers yet. But when you guys put that all together, people had known that that was her name for way over a year. Yeah, interesting. Just thought I'd mention that because I am still struggling with that. Okay, back to this.
I'll let you in.
Have a wonderful Sunday.
So as long as I like you're somebody that I know has been an active participant in my chat, you know, that I've seen regularly, then yeah, I'll
And yes, yep, I got a screenshot from February 2024 where her entire name, criminal record, everything was being discussed and swept right under the rug. But then we all got shamed and ridiculed for how dare we go after a scammer. Yeah, interesting how things come around, huh?
I'll consider letting you in. I'm going to be careful because moles are all around. Moles, and more moles. Just Jenna says you need a snoring sound clip and to play it as a background. Oh man, Shayna, I need a clip of Shayna. Her snores are so freaking cute. It's so funny. All right, Connie B has been a member I was thinking you did a milestone. Connie B, thank you for $9.99. I appreciate that. Irony Rose has been a member for 14 months. I love you. Thank you, Irony. I love you as well. D's Mysteries, 10 months. Hello. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I just read that one. Thank you, D. All right. Well, now that we got the memberships and she gone.
No, Megan and Megan are two different people. Megan Walker is Yep, who was the scammer. Look at this handsome man here. You can see the top of my forehead. Look at, he got his hair cut. Kenzie's been standing here. Okay, there's that guy. That's enough FaceTime for
I'll
you.
smack you, Kelsey. She is. All right, do me a favor, guys. Click that thumbs up if you don't mind. Those of you that are listening that actually likes us and what we're doing. And if you want to become a member, consider joining. We need all the help we can get. And then some. Pocket watching somebody is not cool. So I heard all about it. They were. Hold on, guys.
He did get his ears.
I heard all about it. They were counting my super chats, counting and saving my it's crazy. Saving, like, not saving, but figuring out the names of my supporters, like who donate. Why are you doing that, bro? Like, I don't know anybody that donates to y'all, and I don't care to. Sweet C, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team, my love. I appreciate it. It's crazy. I'll say, first of all, saying that they're adding that if I thank you to the person that just sent me that. There is a fake Brittany J channel that is not me, and it needs to freaking I'm gonna have to figure it out. It's got my pictures and stuff on it. It's effed up in every way.
You've been saying this for like 4 or 5 days, and
but
you were gonna report it to YouTube, and what have you done? You waiting for somebody else to type up a report for you?
Anyway, there was things said that basically at this rate I would lose my channel, I would make nothing in a couple months, and then in the other breath, so in one breath they're saying that nobody supports my channel and I'm not going to make anything in the next couple months, and then in the other breath they're saying that I make like $9,000 a month.
I've actually heard somebody recently say, now I've never seen proof of it, that you made up to $13,000 in 1 month. I don't know if that's true. Again, if you're making that kind of money, I don't know why you're on here doing things like this, begging. But again, your priorities are pretty fucked and skewed. So there's that. But who put a name on this? Who said this? One thing I do find really interesting is that she is having mass exodus. Like, there are so many people leaving her channel, yet her sub count keeps increasing. So she's going through like people, and maybe it's just people not unsubbing. Maybe they're just leaving but staying subbed so they can be notified for the bullshit, possibly. But I would assume some of them have unsubbed, but her channel numbers keep increasing. That's a little weird to me. And I don't know how that works with anything as far as buying subs or whatever. But I got some questions
on super chats. And it's like, you can't make this up no matter how you slice it.
So she didn't make enough because she fell asleep last night in her, what she calls her true crime channel. Again, it was a natural disaster. But she fell asleep. There wasn't enough going on for her to make enough. So she had to turn around today, come back and deflect from her poor behavior last night, her ill-prepared stream, her lack of fucking accountability. And she had to come prime her pump with, poor me, they're coming for my money. And this gets her chat going. Oh, well, watch this. We're going to fucking make them hate even harder because we're going to support you. No, throw all the money at her you want. Please do. When she shits on you, don't come crying.
It's wrong on both sides. And it's just all tactics to try to destroy my channel. And it's so effed up.
Is it ever going to occur to anybody that you're not going to be any different? You are not going to be able to change her. It's going to be the same thing with each and every group that she is involved with. Every single person that leaves her has a very similar story because Brittany has a pattern of behavior. What is inside these people that think that they're going to be different?
And it's so wrong. Nobody's worried about them. Nobody's worried about you. I don't pay attention to you.
You watch our numbers harder than anybody I've ever seen.
Like, what are you doing? Make it make sense, Samantha Joy. Exactly. Anyway, thank you to everybody who has supported the channel in any way that you have. I'm going to play our song for the super chat and the membership. Hold on a second. Let me find it. Make sure that I talk constantly because God forbid if you allow a little bit of dead air, you are asleep. Have to constantly keep talking. That way they don't. Yeah. Anyway. Which one is the new song? Here, we'll just go with this one.
Damn. Again? Jay's still streaming. Bless her low views.
Oh, Kelsey wrote another new one. Let's see how terrible this is. Let's see how terrible it is.
Noah issued a warning. Let's dive in. J is for jealous. J is for just sad. J is for just hit live when Brittany making y'all mad. Washed up queen. Yeah, them numbers exposed. Flexing dead subs like your empire still grows.
Why are you writing fucking songs about BJ, Kelsey?
Echoes in your chat, no heat, just hate. You baiting with drama, girl, that dish expired late. J is for jealous, not justice at all. You stream other queens, hoping they fall. That laugh, a sonar emergency ping. Had Nemo packing like, get me upstream.
Nemo, get me upstream.
Can I pay you to not play that?
Fuck my world.
In your mouth like rent's past due.
Oh no.
Chase noise, she lets them talk. She walks with grace, they limp with chalk.
She walks with grace. When's the last time this bitch has been on a walk? When, Kelsey? When is this? When?
What I got off truth, not hate, while they stuck streaming her to compensate.
Yep.
She don't hear shade when she's booked and busy. Catch flights, not
Booked and busy. I forgot this one. I've heard this one.
drama. You press, she dizzy.
When's the last time BJ has been booked and busy? Booked for fucking what? A sleep apnea study? A CPAP fucking fitting? A 52 panel drug test? When the last fucking time has BJ been booked for a goddamn thing? Seriously though.
Keep her name rolling off your tongue so smooth, but baby, obsession ain't a power move. Stream after stream, you just rinse and repeat. No plot, no points, just recycle heat. You big mad, huh? Oh well, too late. Cause Brittany shines bright and you just narrate.
Brittany shines bright and what? What? What's the darkest planet?
Darkest?
Yeah, that there's nothing that shines bright.
Would have to be Pluto, which is still a planet. I don't care what anybody fucking says. Pluto's still
So-
a planet.
Brittany J is the brightest thing in Pluto.
Yeah, she's probably more towards the Kuiper Belt, though.
She's probably more like in somebody's anus, Uranus.
Oh, that's pretty bright, actually.
Well,
You like commentary, you're a cry for attention. Every he is a marine intervention. J is for jealous, not justice at all. You stream other queens, hoping they fall. That laugh, a sonar emergency ping. Had Nemo packing like, get me upstream. J is for jealous, J is for
and BJ is over here like head bobbing. Yeah, girl, this is so hard.
J is for that wig that just won't lie. J is for jokes that never land. Whole show built on a hate fan brand. So next time you laugh like a dolphin and
He's listened to this so many times she knows the words. This is embarrassing.
hear this, just know nobody's watching. They're all watching Brit. You're just a background mess. Justice? Nah. You're just jaded, janky, and jealous. And baby, that's the real J trilogy.
Kodo, she's singing right along. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You just built on a hate fan brand. Hold on a second.
Oh.
I got something else for you.
I know.
Hold on 1 minute. I'm not looking on.
Considered a planet, but Pluto's a planet to me. Pluto means a lot to me.
Oh my God.
Pluto was named a planet back before they
Okay,
went.
Craig, go away. I'm just joking. Go ahead.
I'm not talking about like fucking anti-Semitic shit.
Yeah, true.
I think
Go
Pluto's
on.
still a planet, even though we found other planets that are bigger than that, further away. I still have a spot in my heart for Pluto.
Damn it. Leave his Pluto alone.
Yeah.
Justice for Pluto.
On my screen, so I'm not ignoring anybody. Just bear with me, guys. So
It was super hard. I'm sorry.
Bro, I know he sent it to me.
Don't ever call see, they're ripping me a new
I'm
one for calling you
looking.
Craig.
I guess I need to sing and hum and da-da-da-da-da, so you don't say I'm going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. I'm not
Touch it.
going to sleep. You freaking idiots. This is so stupid. This is
I'm not going to sleep. She's singing I'm not going to sleep now. BJ. Touches, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Thank you so much. My FUPA friends. Breathe. This Kelsey knows she's got AI writing petty drama that didn't even happen to SoundCloud beats, and it's being played on a true crime channel, right? Yeah, well, it hits hard, Brianna. Brianna, it is hard. Leave Pluto alone.
It's stupid.
Thank you, Bree. Pluto's a planet. BJ is not.
Like,
God.
I mean, this is as dumb as it gets that you have to. It's no, freak y'all. I ain't gonna do any of it. I'm gonna be quiet, and you can lie all you want and say what you want. I'm not even gonna give you that power. Y'all are just. I don't even have words for it. I mean, I just don't. You can't make this shit up.
Thanks, Rowena.
Kelsey, Kodo, you want us to give Kelsey a rap name? Go ahead. Fire in the hole. Kodo wants you guys to give Kelsey a rap name. Give it your shot.
Give me a second.
Put all the
Where did
rap
I
names
drop
down.
that? We gotta save. I gotta start putting my stuff. On
Oh,
a
you want one
file.
for BJ?
Like smart people
hell
do.
no.
Damn. What the hell?
BJ's would be little itch leg.
I can't find it. I don't remember what I did with it. I'm looking for our little chant. You know what I'm talking about?
Our chant.
Is you mad? Is you sad? Is you
She did,
upset?
Jen? She did.
Come here,
Thanks
bitch.
for being
Let
a
me give you
member.
a hug. Where did I put that at?
Month. Yes, Liza.
So
this is
good.
from today.
Have y'all been going around singing it? Just
No.
curious. Just curious. Because that's the goal. Like, I told my friends this yesterday. Like, my goal is to have the haters walking around singing that.
That's how you learn the planets.
My very educated mother just served us 9 pizza pies.
Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, something, and then Pluto.
Audacity, did you get what he said? He missed 1 P. That's how you learn the planets, he said.
At their house, you know what I mean? Like, freaking one of them, you take your pick, whoever you want, walking down. Here it is. I'm going to have to bump it. I'm going to have to bump this bad boy.
I'm going to have
I want to know.
Bump this.
Inquiring minds.
Babe, what kind of speakers do you think BJ has in her van?
Krakow?
Some subwoofers, you think? You think she's bumping that stuff in the van?
If Craig has anything to do with it, yeah. Because he's a fucking toddler.
Do you think they distort every time she turns it on?
Probably.
Would like to know. Oh, is that grit person starting? Jesus. Our AC went down yesterday and it was so bad that I got here and it's finally working again. Triggered. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I did not know that.
Oh God. You guys got Kyle going over here.
Oh, honey. This is just for you. Are you mad? Good Lord. Look how mad and angry this person is.
Oh, everybody's so fucking mad and angry. B is for the boring bozo, always begging for a buck, who's only true crime covered. It's Kelsey's JoJo Siwa raps that suck. The hold on. Thank you so much for the support. That's better than Kelsey's. Love like Jesus. BJ 2025. Everyone, she says, that chance.
Garden glitter, you forgot.
Rowena.
Venus. Don't
Thank
forget
you,
Venus.
Rowena.
Venus is the woman's planet.
Venus is the woman's planet, Kyle just said. Would you guys get off the planet stuff? Kyle's interrupting me.
No, I'm
Say,
fine.
Grit and Grace, stop lying. Where's the receipts? You ain't gonna do nothing but lie, beg, sleep, lie some more, neglect your kids. That's all you do. You owe your subs better. Go back to sleep. You are a disgrace.
Ooh,
Are you foaming at the mouth yet? I bet you think this song is about you, don't you? No, honey. I don't even know you. I don't think about you. Never. You are not in my mind. I don't think about you a single second of the day. But guess what? Here you are on your Sunday evening worrying about what I'm doing.
No.
Bless your heart.
Bless
your heart. You paid for a whole membership just to come over here and tell me something that I won't even give another thought. I'm giving you your little 2 seconds, and then I'm going to play my song, and I will never think about you again. And
It's already been like 30 seconds if you want to be factual, but go on with your bad self. Tell us some more.
guess what? You will watch my whole stream, and you'll foam at the mouth, and you'll stomp your feet and have a fit, and then scream some more, and then go over to your hate channels
If anybody's foaming at the mouth, please seek medical attention soon.
that you support. Watch me over there all day long. You'll go from here to a channel that's talking about me, and then you'll go from that channel to another channel that's talking about me, or maybe you're a creator. They might be a creator, guys. Then you'll go over to your channel if that's the case. I don't know, purely speculating, right? Let's not put out misinformation. You may go to your channel and then stream this whole live stream like you do, right? And then you'll go from your channel if you're a creator, and then you'll go over to your friends, and then y'all will play this whole live stream again, and then you'll go from that.
BJ, you seem really bothered from somebody that was only given this 2 seconds. You've been going for about a minute straight now.
Person's to the next person's into the wee morning hours until 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, and then you'll go maybe get you about 3 hours of sleep. Your sleep depends on whatever time I go live again. So if it's guaranteed now, if it's 7 a.m. and you went to bed at 5, you will be there at 7 a.m. front and center to watch me. And then you'll do the same thing over and over and over. And not one time in the midst of you telling me all about myself and how horrible I am, you won't even realize that you spend your days over and over, like Groundhog Day, focusing on one single individual. So,
no, there's actually more than one of you. Craig comes in and gives us a little bit more enjoyment sometimes too. Give that man a mic. Don't make this a slow burn. Just burn it all to the ground once. Get him a mic. Come on. You so bad. Show us what you about. Give that man a mic. Let him come on. Let him take us to church on a Sunday night. Let's get a Craig sermon going here. Please.
I just want to know. I have one question for you. Just one question, if you don't mind. Shit.
You pressed? Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you sad?
Come here, bitch. Give you a hug. But you act like nobody shows you love.
Get out of your
toe.
You pressed? Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you sad? Get up, bitch. Let me give you a hug. Cause you act like nobody shows you love.
I mean, you're such a good rapper. You're, what, 1 octave above?
Get out of your toe. You pressed?
I'm just saying. Are you pressed? Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you glad? Come here, bitch. Grits and Grace, let me give you a hug because you act like nobody shows you love. Get out your feelings, ho, and go get a life, bro, for real.
Go get a life, bro.
Now, I don't know if she's blocked or not, but if y'all don't mind, mods, handle my light work. Get her on out of here.
Did you? This new hype squad she's got is really doing it. Listen to this again in regular speed. Oh my. Look at you go, BJ. You really feeling yourself. Oh.
Grits and Grace, let me give you a hug because you act like nobody shows you love. Get out your feelings, ho, and go get a life, bro, for real. Now, I don't know if she's blocked or not, but if y'all don't mind, mods, handle my light work. Get her on out of here. Have a good day. Have a good day now, darling.
Handle my light work. You can't even hit a button on your own.
Get out your feelings, ho. That's what I'm saying. Bye-bye now. Hey, Dusty, how are you? Grits and Grace, you're showing your kids it's okay to be a bully, you pathetic POS. Yeah, she is. She is. Sweet misery.
I don't think we should talk about what people are showing their kids, because if you want to get into that, we just saw you blatantly lie repeatedly in front of your children. So tell me again, who's teaching their kids what? You probably don't want to tap into that one though. They're BJ, do you?
Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Green Team. I appreciate that. Nanny Sharon says they are the Gladys Kravitz of YouTube from Bewitched. That's funny. That's really funny. That is so funny. Are you pressed? Are you mad?
So
I
funny.
love that. I love that.
So funny. Forgot to laugh.
Let me see. Let the door hit you. Yeah. Instead of don't let the door hit you, let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Just saying. Them hoes all need hugs. Dusty Garbage Girl, they do.
Where'd you get that one from, BJ? You've been listening a little too much to me? Because I'm the one that says don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. And come back when you can't stay so long. Oh, BJ. But you don't watch, right? You just mimic everything all of your haters do. Shit, you've been practicing on how to be queen bee for how long now?
Never in my life. Listen, I have never in my life. Like, did you see how angry they like all caps? I don't even know you. Soul Child says, Brittany, question, how many members do you have? I'm asking for a reason. I don't even know. Soul Child, I have no idea how many members I have. I need to look.
It takes 2 seconds to look and see how many members we have. She could easily find that. She just doesn't want to publicly say it.
To be honest with you, like,
she looks every day. Yeah. Guaranteed.
That would be something that they would take and run, whether it was a high number or a low number. You know what I mean? It's really sad though that it's sad that I have to do members only streams where the only members can comment. Hey, reality, would you like
want me to tell me how? Here, I'll tell you how many we have. Let me tell you how many we have. You know what we do? You go to this little back office button right here. Hold on. You go right here. You go right here. You go right here. Right now, we have 991 members of the Cabana. That's how many we have.
Okay, I got sidetracked, but we need to talk. I got a couple things. Hi, two black cats by the ocean side. Hi, Britt. Yay, you're early. How are you doing? I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm happy to see reality here, actually. Retha, look, it's all my friends. Hey, Retha, how are you? How are you? Yay for the AC. That's what I'm talking about, Soulshine. Or Soul Child, not Soulshine. I got Soulshine on my mind. Praying for our Texas friends. God bless you. We are here for you. Yes, Irony Rose. My heart breaks for them so much. And so I got some comments on the chat from last night. I can't believe that people are saying like you didn't prepare.
So we actually have probably right around 1,000 members after what you guys have already gifted today. So she could easily find out how many members she has. She just doesn't want to.
For that stream at all. You're a disgrace. You shouldn't cover Texas. Everything that we talked about last night was either via news article, news updates, Google Earth. I stuck to the book with everything that I shared last night on that case. I don't how anybody can say that I wasn't prepared or that I put misinformation out last night. You guys, did you not see that? Like the entire stream was based off of news and articles. Like I didn't even share my opinion or guess anything. Like I stuck completely to the book. How can you say that I didn't prepare? What? Oh, thank you so much, Dusty Garbage Girl. She says they are dumb as hell. I'm from Texas and would welcome you to cover it. All we were trying to do last night was talk about everything, bring awareness to what was going on. Oh my goodness, kids! I think kids are still missing. I haven't got to really look a whole lot today. But
you did zero preparation. We watched what you were doing. In fact, let me take it back here one more time. Again, this is a blatant reminder of who this is. Here you go.
You're gonna wake up.
hold on, guys.
Form, but the truth is
The death toll is rising by the hour. And she doesn't give a shit. Not one bit. Here you go. This is how
I used to
prepared
pay
she
Midjourney monthly. Now I use this AI for a one-time cost and unlimited designs forever.
There you go. Here's her screen that she prepped so immensely for. Let's speed it up. Let's see if it changes anything. You think it gets better? Probably not. Gummy Bear Goblin. Today she got real tough. She real tough. Mods, handled my light work. And thank you so much for the support. Happy National Fried Chicken Day. That's interesting. I didn't even know there was such a thing.
No shit.
Yeah, that's what Rowena said is it's National Fried Chicken Day. Uh-oh.
Hey.
How do you pronounce that?
What? Paco?
Paco Sue. BHB is missing her hate watchers. I'm sure she is. Thank you for being a member for a month. Rocky, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Avamos, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the cabana. Sharon, thank you for the support. And Be Nice Try It, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. You guys are amazing. Headphone warning, if you have them in your ears, I think this is a little loud.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
We got fun and games. BJ, though, is not that. Here you go. Back to this riveting content that she worked so hard
Look
to
at
prepare
that.
for.
Look at that. Bro.
Chicken. I heard chicken.
That is the whole house just ripped apart, y'all. Can you imagine? You're doing fine, living life to the fullest. You go to bed. You know, we had fireworks last night. Everybody enjoyed the 4th of July. You go to bed, or you're out camping with your family. Hi, Missy. Oh, yeah, this is heartbreaking. Can you guys do me a favor? There's 381 people here. Can you please click the thumbs up while we go through this? If you want to become a member, we could use all the help we can get as well. Become a member. Look at this, guys. Oh, my goodness gracious.
She prepared for this for hours. Look at this riveting content. Again, riveting is the word because I'm trying to be like BJ. I'm channeling my inner BJ. I can only have one word. So today it is riveting.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that.
Hey, XX Country. It's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing good.
The big question was, what do we do? And, you know, things were getting dicier by the moment. We couldn't tell if the water was going to continue to rise.
I mean, you tell me. She says she was so prepared. We're going back to earlier today.
It was heartbreaking. Last night, they were up to 52. They were up to 52 casualties. I think it was like over 805 had been saved. There was still a handful of children missing, guys, from that Camp Mystic. I'm sorry, and I mean this humbly, and I'm not saying this to be argumentative or anything like that, but I genuinely, 56 with 12 kids. Oh, Jamie, I mean this, and I'm not saying this to be difficult, but I don't think I did bad last night. I don't. Like, there was some distractions, and there was some.
She does not think that she did bad last night. Put a 1 in the chat if you think she did great. Put a 2 in the chat if you think she bombed last night. Be honest. If you're one of her subs in here, put a 1. If you think what she did last night was acceptable and appropriate, Put a 1. Stand on that shit. Please do. You're not going to get blocked or booted.
Some things that I could have done better, but overall, I don't think I was awful. And I really think that a lot of these people are saying these things because they don't like me in general. Like, no matter what I do will always be bad to you because you don't like me. Right? Like, that's, if you see my thumbnail, I did, thank you, reality. Oh, Irony wrote, Aretha Bell, did you have a good time last night? I hope you were good. They'll bitch about anything and everything you do. Right. Oh, thank you, two black cats by the ocean side. Well, I'll take the opportunity to say, since you said that if anybody does want to become a member or contribute to our goal in chat, it helps a lot and it's appreciated, much appreciated, because
just because this person brought it up that she has a goal set, make sure, I'm going to take this opportunity. Not that she wasn't looking for an opportunity to prime the pump that she's already been priming for the last fucking 34 minutes. But because somebody said to your goal, she's going to take the opportunity. Fuck out of here.
With my channel being stalked the way that it is and people, inciting,
Thank you, Watermelon.
What do you call it? Like mass reporting. I've had to take a lot of my videos down simply because I don't know what they're going to do, So a lot of my videos are down. And that's cost me big time because that's 6 days in this month already that I don't have a stream. And then they know what they're doing. They know exactly what.
Yeah, I actually have that spot, TN Rock Climber, because that's something we're going to go back to in a few. I'll inlay that in a few, but I was so floored by that.
So everything that you have done, all of you, I appreciate. Again, I know I say it a lot, but I want to say it again. It does mean a lot. And to say that I'm begging, that I'm not doing anything different than any other of these channels. Everything that I'm doing comes with streaming. That it's a part of the y'all know what I'm saying. Ginger, it says it's 70. Oh my goodness. 86 here, but there's thunderstorms in the area. Ooh. We have rain. Yeah, we have bad weather from the tropical depression. Brittany, you could buy a homeless child a whole new wardrobe and they'd find something negative to say about you. Just shows the kind of person that they are, though. Yes. Well, there's some things that we need to discuss, but what I need to do.
And again, you can try to keep making Brittany out to be this martyr of sorts. She would never, even if she could, she would never do that because BJ is so selfish.
Is get reality up first, if that's cool. So give me a minute. Let me drop the link. I'm going to send the link to chat. Hot Mess, I'm sending the link to chat if you want to join.
TN Rock Climber, I'll inlay that now because you mentioned it. And for people that don't know what you're talking about, here you go. So I fast forwarded about 20 some minutes. Same live stream from last night. Listen to what she says.
My heart's heavy. They would like you to check your email. Trooper's mom sent you some links.
So Reality has joined the panel by now. And here you go.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I told you about the yeah, and that too, spicy trigger warning, but not only do you have the elements and all of that, but you also have to worry about, unfortunately, predators.
What exactly are you speaking of here? Predators as in people? Are you talking about wild animals? What are you even fucking talking about? What is this? Yeah, let me play that again.
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out.
I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
Yeah, and that too, spicy trigger warning, but not only do you have the elements and all of that, but you also have to worry about, unfortunately, predators.
Demon.
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out.
But you think you would complete that sentence? You think you would complete that thought and give a little bit more context into that?
All right.
But no.
I'm looking.
Right, Brandy.
I'm looking. Oh, wait a minute. Is that? No way.
She doesn't even come back to it. This is why I don't know what she was actually talking about.
Hold on a second, guys. Give me a second. I don't think so.
You don't think so? What?
Give me 1 minute.
Riveting. Fucking riveting content. I mean, hold again. Back to today.
That's something that's going to have to change with us too, guys. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it so much. But I don't really have much of a choice. Thank you, Shayna. Give me 1 minute.
It's just the way that she inlays shit like that, Demon. It's just the way. Complete the thought.
Oh, please.
She can't, though. Yeah, she's always. And I swear that these are all deflection, distraction streams because of how badly she's bombing. Her
1 minute.
is.
Oh, Lord. Darn it. Why is my phone doing that? Sorry, guys. Give me a minute.
Oh, and by the way, if you notice today's thumbnails, I included a few little surprises in there for her. Some signs and things of such a hive and a plane flying around. Because did you all hear her community post earlier today? You want me to read that to you right quick in case you missed it? That's where the title of today's video comes from. Here is Brittany's community post from today. Bear with me. It's really difficult. I'm going live in an hour. The harassment is so severe that I can't talk about cases without being held under a microscope and picked apart. Who's holding you under a microscope? I need to make sure that person has a full hazmat suit. Can you please enlighten us of who's holding you under a microscope? Because that person needs to be properly equipped with a full body hazmat suit, aka a body condom. All right, we need to protect whoever that is holding you under a microscope and picking you apart. Screen sniped and ridiculed. Again, not streamed, screen though. Falsely accused of things that I am innocent of doing. Last night, I stuck with articles and news clips, and I am still accused of not being prepared. The hate. Oh, sorry, I bumped off. Hold on, a tree fell. Hank can't stand BJ. Last night oh God, I have to read that sentence. Last night I stuck with articles and news clips and I'm still being accused of not being prepared. The hate is overwhelming. Last night I was robbed of an amazing possibility to bring awareness to the tragedy in Texas. The utter disrespect of these individuals who are obsessed with me, every move knows no bounds. I'm putting all my efforts into putting a stop to all of this with every fiber of my being. I have a right to be here and create content just like anyone else. These people have no right to decide if I should or shouldn't be here. This is blatant sabotage and a money-making campaign. Please be patient with me while I navigate through the torment. Something has got to give. Wow. Cue violence.
Fuck, oh dear. How do you spell perpetual victim?
All right, give me a second.
EJ.
I'm trying to send it. It's being stupid.
She's trying to send what? It's being stupid. What are you trying to send? You love Kyle's commentary. So I actually asked Kyle to beat Craig the other day. Last night before I went live, I said, if you want to just interject in the background with useless ramblings constantly in the background and, parody Craig, that would be great. And he looked at me and he said, do I have to? I said, no. He didn't even want to pretend to act that stupid. Bruh. Hank does, though. Hank says enough of this shit.
Getting it. Why is it not giving me the link? Y'all, this thing's being, holy shit. What? Dusty garbage girl. Oh my goodness. Girl, you did not just do that. You did just do that. She says, because they mad and need a hug, I will give you knuckleheads a few hugs. A free hug. I read that wrong.
I'm good. I'm not a hugger. I mean, I am a hugger, but not to people with dusty garbage pails. No. Clean that shit.
I got to say it like I do. Is you pressed? Is you mad? All right. She says, because they mad and need a hug, I will give you knuckleheads a free hug. She says she'll give y'all all a hug. Maybe that'll make you stop being mean all the time. I'll give you a hug.
I'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
No, I mean, I'm saying I'll give you a hug if you'll be nice. Is that what you need? Y'all need a hug. I'll give you a hug. I'm not mean. Hold on.
No, not without a full body condom. No.
Wait a minute. Let's see. Why can't I get this to freaking go through? Like, is it not meant to be? I can't.
Most of my friends over here were social distancing before social distancing became cool. We're good. We'll pass.
I believe you just did that, Dusty Garbage Girl. That is, I cannot. Y'all blow my mind every day. Like,
she's
thank you so
bad
much.
today.
That is incredibly generous of you. Beyond generous.
Yes.
Thank
it's
you.
From today.
Finally, here, reality girl. There you go.
Hey,
and then Hot Mess
you don't wanna
Express. I
please
finally got the link to
bills?
work. Why was it doing that? All right, a Hot Mess. The link is in chat, honey.
Shot after.
Honey bun, if you want to come up. You guys, y'all are too much. I don't know what to do. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dusty Garbage Girl, for $99.99. And then Golden Girl just topped off with another gift on top of this Cash App she sent me.
She's wide awake now.
Earlier. Y'all, thank you so much.
She's
Y'all are so sweet. Here, we'll do this for the celebration. Oh, guys, I love it. Y'all are it's amazing. Where did our new song go? Let's do the new one.
Okay, let's do the new one.
Kelsey and her good
hear
songs.
This bop.
Here it is. Here we go. Welcome to the Green Team and Dusty Garbage Girl. Thank you so much. You are incredibly generous. So nice.
You mad or not? Hey, yo, check in. Roll call on emotions real quick. We good over here. But, how y'all feeling?
You good over there? Where's over there? Just so we can avoid. Wherever over there is, please give us directions, exact directions, so none of us accidentally end up over there. Thank you.
Are you mad or are you sad?
Neither.
Did you trip on truth? Now you feeling bad.
Ooh, trip on truth? Kelsey, have you even read the injunction yet? You still think it's a pause.
Okay. Need a snack. You've been watching heavy, might need to relax. You press, you stress, you up in the chat, but still can't rest. Is it love? Is it hate? You tuned in daily, girl. You never late. We talking calm, just passing time. You flipping clips like they're top headlines. Said you out, but you always near. Dropping hot takes from the front row seat, dear. You big mad, huh? Or just bored? Trying to make peace restored.
This bitch just said, yeah, baby.
It's okay.
Can you imagine going to the club with this girl? Can you imagine who's taking her to the club? Who's doing it? Who's volunteering for that? Beth, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Jen, she was robbed of a brain. People are worried. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Snazzy, if BJ was my family member, I'd be gathering the family together for an intervention. They obviously are completely unaware of her F shit. Yeah, or they just don't give a fuck because it's beneficial because they don't have to pay her bills. I mean, there's that too. Thank you for the support. I don't know.
You ain't missing nothing. We still speaking. Are you mad or are you sad? Did you dream about print?
And this is what she can't get to on her computer. She can't figure out how to airdrop this to herself or upload it.
You woke up mad, you okay? Feeling rough. You
I love it.
Close like you can't get enough. You pressed, you stressed, we still going live. So
I'm sorry. I'm so fucking embarrassed for you right now.
God bless. It's cool. It's love, but your keyboard's hot from the
Kelsey, you claim to be a mental health professional. Do your colleagues know that you write AI rap songs, crap songs for your buddy over here?
shade you shove.
Do you put that on your resume? Crappy AI songwriter? Yes. If you don't know, Kelsey, and this is her own words, she has been on BJ's panel before and claimed that she works in the mental health field. Yes, that is factual. I do not know if she actually does or not, but she has stated as such in her chats and on panels with her.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A little bit more.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, nobody's dreaming about Brittany unless Jay drops us off there in the middle of the night, and then it's a nightmare. It's not a fucking dream. It is a nightmare. Trust and believe. I've been there when I accidentally got dropped off in BJ's and woke up there. Yeah, not a good alarm. Definitely not.
Feeling rough. You watching real close like you can't get enough.
Yup.
Yeah, I know. We're not doing that shit anymore. Sorry, bye.
Well, here. First, let me say, hey, Hot Mess. Hey, my love.
Oh.
Reality. Hello, darling. Well,
43 minutes in, and she's just now saying hello.
Hey, girls.
Are here.
Hello. I'm
Hey,
here.
Reality.
Love
Hi,
you.
hon. How are you?
Here, babe. So glad you're here.
I-
Brandywine, the original, 19 months.
Okay, Chico, we figured it out last night. I might not really hold grudges, but I have a lot of issues letting go.
Dang. Truly appreciate you, Britt. I appreciate you too, Brandywine. Thank you so much for the support. You are amazing. You're beautiful, and you are the real Brandywine. Like, that's it. No more, no less.
What was that hype girl shit? You are the real Brandywine. You go, girl. You really are her.
So, I guess let me say this first, and then we'll get to what we need to talk about with
Lord.
reality. So last night, I throw out the link like I always do, and we had people coming up, and
It's so good to see you, Amira. Hope you guys are doing well.
Informed that Clue, Cletus, and Jay were coming backstage trying to get me to put them on panel. Of course, they were using different names. Well, I believe it because the people kept popping up like simultaneously, all three at one time. They came up 2 or 3 times. Every time I would boot them, they'd come back again. Boot them, they'd come back again. Well, in that time period that was happening, mind you, we're talking about a travesty.
And you don't have any screen recording screenshots of this happening in your back office?
A horrific natural disaster in Texas.
Oh.
And missing children.
Okay.
Like, there's no time for drama when it comes to that. So I just kept booting them.
Oh.
And then next thing you know, a person comes up under the name Flight Nurse. Automatically, I'm like, holy crap, wait a minute. I haven't seen Ivy League in chat in a while.
Vibrator. But she's blaming Clue, Cletus, and Jay. Shocking. Not.
So let me check, because I feel like Ivy League would tell me, like she would message me first. She's never come up. Well, if you have come up, Ivy, it's been a while and I don't remember. But anyway, nonetheless, I send a message in my chat. Hey, Ivy League, did you come up, or is that you coming up in back, or behind the scenes or whatever?
Oh, Ivy League is the one that's been offering to pay for an attorney for her. No wonder why she's in a mod chat. Oh, interesting.
None of us, she must have went to bed because we hadn't seen Ivy, and the mod said, she hasn't been in here. So I automatically chalked it up to, and I even said it out loud to the chat. I was like, I don't think that's my mod. And I booted the person. Well, long story short, they left a message on, well, they didn't, but another person left a message in my comment section of my live last night. And they said that Ivy League was not your, they're saying they're taking your videos down is the reason why you can't be found when your name is typed. Probably so. It's messing me up on the algorithm. That is
Well,
that's what I'm
and
saying.
then there's 3 million people that are doing lives on you, so they're tagging your name and everything.
Yeah.
So they're all popping up too.
She should be thankful people are tagging her name, otherwise she'd fall out of the algorithm.
Yep. So that's another thing. You got people that are tagging me. So when you type Brittany, allegedly with Brittany J in the chat, their streams are coming up too. So yeah, and it probably is the reason that because I took all my videos down. But wonder why I had to take my videos down. Ask that question.
This is ridiculous. So it was vibrator and Ishi is what vibrator is saying that were trying to pop up in her back. But she blamed Clue, Cletus, and Jay. Imagine that. Shocking.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Where they went, we don't know.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
Oh,
I have to
sorry.
mute because my kids. Okay, holy crap. What are y'all doing in chat? Look at this. Y'all making it light up, bro. Okay, hold on a minute. Michelle, thank you so much for the $10. Let's give all the haters something to talk about. Drop a 10 on it. Free hugs from Gummy's Bear Squad. Oh my God. Dusty Garbage Girl said, I got 10 on it. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you. Horseman.
Shoot, shoot.
10 more. Dropping 10 on it, baby. Thank you so much. Tasha coming in, dropping another 10. I got 10 on it for those hating. Oh my Lord. Y'all are so amazing. Troopers and Iris Mom, welcome to the green team. I appreciate it. Miss Rita Bell, thank you so much for 6 months. Y'all are the best community. I'm telling you. I love you guys. Thank you. Wow, that is amazing. Okay, Jamie, I'll send it to you, babe. Holy crap. And then Holly coming in with a nut. Y'all, I can't keep up with this. Jesus. Ivy League. Holy shit. I got to play a song, y'all. That's crazy. Look at that. Holly S with the $1.99. Thank you, babe. So sweet. Trigger $10 for the hate. She said for the haters. Care Bear coming in with another 10, dropping 10 on hold, baby. Thank you so much. Ivy League coming through with 20. Thank you, guys. Oh my. All right, yeah. We got to do this. Y'all are lighting it up. Amazing. Sweet C coming in with another 10. This is the way we do it, in my opinion. You rock, Brittany. Bro, y'all.
I mean, keep paying her bills. That's what she wants. Go on. Please do.
Y'all are too much. For
Nobody's being affected by you guys tossing all your money at her. Carry on. But again, when you get burnt, don't cry.
real. I can't even keep up. Thank you so much.
She's wide.
Here we go. We're gonna do it again. Oh, Trigger just come through with 10 memberships. Tasha's coming through. Tasha, here's another 10 for them haters. Thank you so much, sweetheart. 10 months coming in.
Thank you.
Trigger
Lauren.
dropping 10 memberships. Yes, thank you. Welcome to the green team. Irony Rose coming in with another $10. Y'all, what are you doing? Welcome to the green team. Thank you, every one of you beautiful ladies and men. Y'all are amazing. Here we go. Just look at this, y'all. What a miracle. 2 more girls were found alive. They were 27 feet up in a tree. Oh my God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. That isn't, I mean, what a miracle. Their parents are rejoicing today. You know they are. Horseman says, Brittany, I hope you see how many care. I do, Horseman. I do. That's why I said the people that you see, like, if
we can put all this Brittany love in our pipes and smoke it. No thanks. I'll stick to indica. At least it's not hazardous for my health.
If there was ever a test to be put through, the ones that are with me right now are my true, genuine, and Craig tells me this every day. He says, Brittany, those are your people. Those,
you guys are her people. Be proud. Brittany's people.
Those are the people that you want in your chat, because these are the ones that they're going to be with you through the highs and the lows. And
these are the ones that are going to gas you up and cheer you on and say, yeah, you go, girl. You weren't asleep. You were just conked the fuck out, but you weren't sleeping. That wasn't your kid waking you up. You go, girl. Lie some more. Oh yeah, we got you.
At your lowest right now, they're here. So I know you guys are absolutely ride or die, and I love it, and I love you, and I'm so grateful. And
ride or lie, I mean,
you know, as hard as it is, I'll keep coming back because of that. Because at the end of the day, you know, making the money does help me, obviously.
Bitch, be honest.
Right? I wouldn't lie about that. But is it worth all this pain and heartache? I don't know sometimes. But
it's the only income you have.
Making the money and having, on top of having such amazing people in my corner, makes it not so hard.
Remember, it keeps your lights on.
To bear. Does that make sense? Michelle says they can put all this Brittany love in their pipes and put that in your pipe and smoke it. That's funny. Michelle, thank you so much.
I mean, if you guys are paying her for every lie she has told over the last 17 months, you better get on it, because you guys are way fucking behind.
Babe, I appreciate it. You guys, look at these milestones coming in. Let's see. Miss Sweet Misery for 12 months. Look at that. Keep your head held high. We made it a year, Sweet Misery. Hey, Rody Gal. Rody Gal coming in with 31 months. Look at that. What better way than to put true story on top of that, Rody Gal? You've been with me from the beginning. Rody Gal has been here since I started. Thank you so much, Rody Gal. April T, 26 months. We are here for you. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. And I don't know what I'd do without. Oh,
yeah. Nobody.
Miss Gloria, 19 months. You will always have my support. Prayers for Texas. Yes, prayers for Texas, 100%. Thank you, guys. Care Bear, Britt, you are so loved. Thank you. And I love you guys. Thanks for everyone's generosity and support for Britt. We have an amazing community.
It kind of makes me cringe because some of these people definitely seem like the type that they just want to be love bombed, like feed me full of shit and love bomb me.
Here, love you all, F you haters. I want to challenge, and y'all may have already started this, and I don't know. So my challenge is, they have this hashtag AWBJ. Let's counter that with something like,
Reality accidentally dropped, so she needs you
She wants to try and counter the AWBJ hashtag.
to resend the link.
Oh, that's going to go
okay.
well.
Can one of the mods drop my Cash App for Miss Haley May, please?
Exactly, Rowena.
Sorry, I just wanted to let you know.
No, you're fine. Reality, go to
Give
your,
her all
your
that
chat,
money.
your text message, babe, and get the link again. That same link will work. Thank you so much to Kimmy Lou. She said, reset the goal so we can keep the train going. Okay. Maurice just did. Maurice. Oh, hold on, and I'll redo the goal. That way, I didn't even know. Did y'all
She can't take a timeout to send Reality the link again. Reality, it's the same one. But she can take a timeout to reset the goal so they can continue to send money. Priorities.
completed my goal? Holy crap. Guys. All right, hold on. All right, the goal started again. Thank you so much, Maurice. She says 10 up.
Kodo, that's what I've been wondering too. I think she's intentionally trying to make it seem like she's losing income so she can, when they go in for damages, she can try to prove that she doesn't have XYZ for income. It's not going to work, but I think that's what she's trying.
10 up, 10 and up. You 10 calls.
Have you ate all of
so
those
cute.
already?
Thank you so much. 10 and up. You 10 calls. Because I'm a pot. Oh, I got it now. I didn't see it. She says 10 and up. You 10 because I'm a pothole. So that's funny. I love you. Thank you, Maurice. It's so good to see you. All right. So I'm going to tell you, I was a little worried about everything because of that post that was made yesterday. I know Josh had made a post. I think we had all talked about it. They are taking that post and just running with it, you know. And like I said, Josh and I had a discussion. We're fine. You know what I mean? He don't hate me, or he's not against me, but people are trying to make it that way. And it concerned me a little bit because this is our community. That the you know, all of the people over on the other channels that don't like me, they have a different group of people, but the ones over here on our side, all of us kind of frequent the same channels, you know, like you guys go, me to Justin to Josh to Lolly to, you know, all of us. And
are you still in that circle, Jerk? Just asking for me. Are you still included in that little circle of doom? Just wondering.
So it makes me, I feel better now seeing that you guys, it's not causing a rift. I was scared of that because I feel like there's an agenda to do that. I could be wrong, and I'm not talking about Josh. I'm not talking about Josh. He's a good guy who's just being a good friend, and I respect that. But I'm saying that I think that there are nefarious people who would like to cause a rift, and you know, we just can't let people do that. So Daisy Love, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Sending love to you, Brittany, and to y'all. Thank you. I appreciate you. And
she's afraid of going at Josh. Did she apologize to Muscles? Has she apologized to Muscles yet? I mean, I doubt she will because it's been months on end that she's been saying stuff about the rest of us and our spouses, you know, defending fucking accounts, whole web pages that were made against Clue and Cletus and the foul fucking shit that was said there. So I really highly doubt Muscles and Mascara will be getting an apology because she's on a long list of people that have been smeared for no reason.
There is people trying to cause a rift. We're about to talk about it. So Tasha, thank you so much for the $10. She says, keep winning, Brittany. Thank you so much, Tasha. Oh, Samantha says, I'm here listening in the background. I'm at the beach with the fam. I'll do you, Samantha. Family first. Hey, Lolly. Good to see you. Hey, Leah. All right. Okay. So where do I even? I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to come out and say it. I'm going to have to start sending people the link privately. That's all I know to do. That's the only way that I know to protect the brand, to protect the channel, to protect everything. To potentially
she just fucking said protect the brand. What fucking brand? What is BJ's brand? I mean, last time I knew she wasn't a fucking branded steer heifer. What brand exactly is she protecting? Protect the brand? Does she have her own line of fucking hazmat suits coming out? Her own itch-proof fucking hazmat suits? Like, what the fuck is the brand? A cup that's been on her fucking shelf collecting dust for 3 years? Like, what is the brand? Let me.
I don't know if that person that come up in my chat last night, because I didn't even finish that. Let's finish that story and we'll get to reality. Okay, so the person that came up, the flight nurse, I knew that was not my mod. But with that being said, I just kind of assumed that it was one of them. So I booted the name. Another person sent me a comment, or they wrote a comment to me on the live, and they said that flight nurse person was actually a nurse who.
Do we have any marketing managers in here that run like marketing campaigns for actual businesses? How would you sell this product, this brand? What would this brand consist of? Anybody have any ideas?
Dumpster fire.
A dumpster fire? A roll-off dumpster?
Who lived in Texas, in the area, boots on the ground, and she wanted to come up and share with all of us what happened and what was going on in that town at that time. And that broke my heart because I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I hope that's not true. I really hope that that's somebody playing with me. I feel like if that was the case, right, then the person would have said that in chat, right? Wouldn't she have said in chat, I'm a nurse from Texas? I never saw anything like that. But if I can't verify Retha, so I don't know. So here's what I'll say to it, because there's a part of me that they're trying to say
This
that
is miserable.
I feel like they're trying to do that to make it like to make me look bad, right? Like maybe it's a troll saying that I booted the nurse, to make me look bad. But if it was a nurse, I just want, in case they come back.
That's right.
I want to say that I'm sorry. At that, I mean, it was at the identical time when she or the person, whoever the person was in flight nurse with the flight nurse name, they were coming up the exact same time that Clue and Jay and Cletus and all of them allegedly were coming up. So how was I to know? My whole point in telling any of this is to say that my channel is being tampered with and sabotaged, and it's got to stop. It's got to stop. And my message to Clue and Cletus is, I thought you said that if I stopped talking about y'all would stop talking about me. Because I've not been speaking on y'all. But every single time I go live, no matter what it's about, there you go.
Shall we fact check her for fun? Shall we just fact check her? From July 5th, 2025. You see this one? Snakes ain't always in the grass. Sharks ain't always in the water. You just heard her say a couple hours ago that she hasn't been talking about Clue and Cletus. From my understanding, according to a calendar, July 5th was yesterday. I'm pretty sure if you listen in, let's listen.
When you bring people in, okay, and you have, say that I bring 9 people into my group, right, to mod for me. Those 9 people are not just going to bond with me, right? They're going to bond with each other as well. And when you have 10 women who talk every day, fights happen. Disagreements happen, right? So in some cases, women or either myself, one or two of these women will get into an argument and there'll be a rift in the group. This is just an example. That causes one person to leave. When that person leaves, she takes 3 more with her.
Sheila, I went on vacation for 6 days. Didn't mention her one time. She was talking about me for the last 3 days of my vacation, poking. Kyle and I just went away for 3 days, and she did, I think there was 2 streams that I was mentioned in, poking at me. Once again, she can't take it. When people are silent about her, she can't fucking take it. She just starts poking.
Because those 3 people have bonded with her. Hold on a second.
Hold, please. She'll be back in a moment. Really important, though. Really important. I don't know, Sassy Hound. That's interesting to me, too. But she keeps everybody kind of separated over there and has like levels, and she causes a lot of discontent between her own people. She talks a lot of shit about XYZ to certain ones. She keeps them out of the main chats. She only has like one-on-one relationships with them. She has a way of maneuvering people against each other. So I think there's a lot of distrust that she intentionally builds within her own groups of people to her own benefit. And again, I'm not muted, not stopped, nothing. Like, she is just not here.
Oh my God. So I already know where this is going. Sweet C, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. If you were gifted a membership, please tell Sweet C thank you. I already know where this is going because it doesn't matter what I say. No matter what I say, people are going to come into my chat and say that I'm lying to y'all, that I'm gaslighting, that y'all got it all figured out. There's nothing that I can say or do. And that, that's it. That's all. It's all me. Well, just like how y'all keep telling me that, I'm the common denominator and it's got to be me. Well, I'm telling you that it can't be me every single time. There are different circumstances with every person that leaves. I don't know how that's gaslighting. I don't know how you can't see where I'm coming from, because I'm being 100% honest when I'm explaining this. This is exactly what has happened. Where I fuck up, if you want to be honest, is I have a failure to communicate. A lot of the times I don't communicate with people the way that I should. That's been some of my downfall.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Lord have mercy. Who said Muscles and Craig had something going on a while ago? Was it Clue? Yeah, I think that was Clue that said that. That was actually the start of mine and Muscles. Muscles had went over on Queen Bee's to clear her name and didn't talk to me, like even give us a heads up. And my message to Clue and Cletus is, I thought you said that if I stopped talking about y'all would stop talking about me. Because I've not been speaking on y'all. But every single time I go live, no matter what it's about, there you go.
Oh, well, wait, but the facts prove differently. Once again, let's hear that again. What did you just say here? The day before? The 5th? Let's see. What did she say? We must be delusional again. We're not hearing what is actually happening. Oh shit, I didn't switch it around for you guys. Hold on. Whoops, sorry. I'm over here listening to it. Here you go.
Lord have mercy.
I pulled a BJ. Sorry.
Who said Muscles and Craig had something going on a while ago? Was it Clue? Yeah, I think that was Clue that said that. That was actually the start of mine and Muscles. Muscles had went over on Queen Bee's to clear her name.
We just heard her say that she hasn't been talking about Clue though. Let's hear this.
Until the other day. They weren't coming to the streams, you guys, because of the target. Clue was targeting people and telling people that, she was going to come for them, saying that things like, you better get your girl or I'm going to come after them.
Oh, but you're not talking about Clue no more. Well, shit. What about this?
When, Marlena? No, I did not see that. Oh, we got to talk about that. I did, Bree. I am. Bree said, hold Clue to what she said. Don't speak on her, and she won't speak on you. Prove who has real class, because you can do this without responding to them. You are strong enough to do it. Bree, I haven't been speaking on her. The last week, I have tried to do true crime every night.
Negatory.
And unfortunately, I have to take my videos down because they are trying to strike me. But
come again? Who's trying to strike you? Who is tried to strike you?
I'm not speaking on her, and she still keeps going.
What?
I've been, kind of doing my own thing. Mel says, thank you for understanding, Britt. I liked you on both channels anyway. And the alt account is not because.
What? Let's go back to today. So we just proved that she's been speaking on Clue, but she, hasn't been speaking on Clue. Let's listen to that again.
Because I've not been speaking on y'all. But every single time I go live, no matter what it's about, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
You know, nothing's changed on y'all's end.
Yeah.
So, like, what is that about? I thought you said that if I shut up, you won't talk about me.
Everybody else's fault.
Angel of Life, thank you so much, my love, for $20. You'll always be a winner in my book. Carry on, love. Thank you, sweetheart. Reality, she dropped again. I hope she comes back. Come on, Reality. I want to talk about what happened. There's some stuff that they're trying to turn Reality against me, y'all. I'm just going to say it. But I'm going to wait until she comes up before I talk about it. Oh, thank you so much to the person that just sent me a Cash App. Oh. And Dusty, Garbage Girl, thank you for the Cash App. You didn't have to do that. You just gave me money on YouTube. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are so sweet. All right, hold on. I'm going to give Jamie the link. Reality.
Huh.
I don't want to talk about this until she's here. What y'all wouldn't believe what. Hold on a minute. What? Okay, hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Long Cool Woman has been a member for 7 months. She says prayers for the Texas flood victims. Absolutely, absolutely, guys. Please, and yes, Reality, we stand with you. We love you. I'm going to.
Can she have a coherent thought, a consistent thought at all?
I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it, and she'll come up in a little bit.
Just say.
I just messaged her back. So I kept getting messages yesterday that I don't even want to say her name. So a specific somebody was over in QB's chat saying that she had some information to give to Reality, that it was important and she needed to talk to her. So I'm assuming, and I guess Reality will clarify, but I'm assuming that Reality contacted her.
Sassy Hound, because she has to deflect off of her true crime coverage. All of these are to deflect off of her poor behavior from the previous nights on her true crime channel.
And they sent Reality.
Has everybody in here seen what she did in the Idaho 4 case? Has everybody seen that? Maybe we should look at that.
They sent Reality a screenshot from my chat. From how long ago was the riots, Hot Mess? What was the riots?
This almost sent me fucking through the roof right here.
Like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think.
Right.
Yeah,
Wasn't
I
that
think like probably about 2 to 3 weeks ago? Yeah.
June something? I'm trying to remember. There was a date. Like they had a date planned for the
June.
19th.
There was a date planned. Juneteenth is a date that happens every fucking year, and you know nothing about what it stands for.
The Juneteenth, like Juneteenth or whatever, is what it was called.
Yeah. I see you, Jamie. She just dropped off. Come back, Reality. I don't want to do this without her. It's so gross.
And they were protests, of course, but you know, fear mongering Brittany.
That they're trying to turn people. I think it's absolutely gross that in record time, ex-moderators are sharing our private messages. They absolutely are sharing our private messages. And I know they are, because this one can't be put on Angela, because Angela wasn't here during the riot.
You said just recently that you were going to be sharing your mod chat. So why are you concerned about your moderator sharing your chats? You said that you were going to be releasing those on your own. So now why are you pissed about them sending those around? Do you guys remember that? Just recently she said that she was going to be releasing her own mod chat.
So
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Amy. Hey. Hi, Tammy. Hey, honey. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm kind of pissed off.
Yeah. Okay. I did not see what happened on Queens with this lady at all. I have no idea what took place with this woman on panel. So those of you that watch that, feel free to comment in the chat. But this woman is so delusional. It's not even funny.
Pissed off about all of this.
Where's Brittany?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
When we're finished out with this one, I will pull up the Idaho 4 for those of you that haven't seen it. It is truly the most disgusting thing I have seen.
Yeah. Hey. I know you guys got a lot of things to say, and I want to tell you some stuff, if that's okay.
Okay.
All right. I went on Queen Bee's panel today.
Oh.
Yes. All right. The reason why they're going after you, Brittany, they don't like the stuff that you say, your personal stuff, like you talk about your daily stuff, like your broken window, you're cleaning your house, you're fixing your house.
Nobody gives a fuck about that, so I guarantee you're lying.
Your daily stuff about the birthday wishes for your son. You're telling about you're buying your son this, you're buying your son that.
Well, then they don't have to watch me. That's not their business.
Exactly.
They can't dictate her content.
What?
I know.
That's what they really said. That's the reason they attacked
Yes.
me.
Yes. Because you're a grifter.
I bet that's a fucking lie. She is a grifter, but the reasons what you stated.
Okay.
Because you grift when you say that kind of stuff, Brittany, you're grifting for money.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay. But here's the thing. I'm talking about everyday life.
Exactly.
The only people, and y'all, Jamie's not against us. She's telling me what they're saying.
Yes. I'm not. No. I am very much on your side, Brittany.
So that's amazing to me, though, because, right? Here's the thing. In everyday life, when you talk to your friends about things that's going on,
right.
There's no motive, right?
Right.
Who would think like that? The only
That's what I
people that
said.
Oh, you did? You said that?
Yes.
Okay.
And I got screamed and hollered at.
Oh my God. Oh,
I said, well, she's talking to her friends about her daily life, what she's doing, how her like they said that you stole money from your son, basically.
What?
Yes. That I said no, she did not. She bought her son.
Who the fuck is this person, and how the fuck do you know what she's doing with her son's money?
Was it a PlayStation? I said a PlayStation. He wants stuff for what was it? It was stuff for gaming stuff.
Yeah.
I said stuff like that, and they said that no, it was not. That it was. I said yes, it was. She was going to go buy him clothes. She was going to buy him stuff. He does not like material stuff. He likes gaming stuff.
Yes.
And he likes different things. It's not, and I got screamed at. You could go back and look at the stuff. B. Tim said, well, what if I told people that I needed to have my rent paid? I said, okay, go do it. He said, well, that's stupid.
Okay, so Queen Bee can ask for her subscribers to give her money every month to pay her pay for her lawyer fees and never have to show. How do we know she's not stealing that money?
Brittany,
I mean, right? Like,
come on,
no, but
make this make sense, Brittany. Make this make sense, please.
I can't, but let me tell you something. You're taking that. Those people are taking that. They're taking what everybody gave me for Kristen's birthday, and they're just assuming that I took that money, that with no proof whatsoever. First of all, if whatever dollar was sent to my child with his name on it, that money goes to my child.
Right.
And I'll tell y'all exactly what I do with it. Okay. I totally
no. Don't.
Well,
that's your business. That's your business. That's your business.
Every time of it.
That's your business. The other thing is this. I don't know who this girl was, but this one woman went back to 2023, which pissed me off, Brittany, because she said, and if I remember this right, I'm not 100%, but you correct me, Brittany. 2023.
I would suggest you're really careful. I mean, her court filings are out there. You can see that she's constantly paying for an attorney because she's constantly got updates with court filings. But there's that. I pulled up that part of the live. We'll let this lady talk, and then I'll pull up what was actually said.
Didn't you lose your channel monetization, or however you say that word?
In December, I lost my monetization.
Okay.
December of 2023.
Okay. Didn't you have some type of fund that you for Christmas?
Yeah.
Okay. But did you get paid for that or no?
No, I never. That's another lie that they will not stop telling. I never, and I proved I didn't get paid in the month.
Well, they have otherwise because
So she is back to claiming that she didn't get paid in the month of December of 2023.
You got paid in November, and they're saying that you got paid in November for December.
Nope, I did.
So they're running with that now again.
No, hold on, let me show. I got proof of that. Actually, I've already showed proof, but I'll show it again.
So that's what they're running with again.
And then not only that, people have told them that the other people that have lost their monetization, they have told them already that they don't. When you lose your monetization for that month, you don't get that money. You don't get paid. It doesn't matter if you lose the monetization on the 1st or the damn 30th. You do not get paid when you.
Well, they're running with that. They're running with that now too.
Oh God, hold on a minute. Let me pull up this short I showed. I've showed this where they didn't pay me in December.
Well, that's what they said. They're running with all this stuff.
If it was
Again.
not for my subscribers in the month of December, I don't know how I would have got my kids Christmas or paid my bills, because we didn't get. I did win the appeal. I got the appeal, and when I won the appeal, they gave the money that I didn't get paid for December. I got in January. Not that it's their business, but let me show you, because this is public.
Oh, so right there, she acknowledges she did get the money. She got the money. Fucking liar.
Like, I showed the short.
That's what
of
we were
where-
arguing about on Queen Bee's
This is
channel.
crazy.
And Queen Bee, since you're listening, I unsubbed, cunt. I
Oh, don't.
unsubbed, cunt.
Okay, don't say that word though.
Oh, really? I'm sure she does not give a fuck about you unsubbing. But wow. So not only are you a liar, but you're a gaslighting liar.
Short.
That's what
Of
we were
where?
arguing about on Queen Bee's
This is
channel.
crazy.
And Queen Bee, since you're listening, I unsubbed, cunt. I
Oh, don't.
unsubbed, cunt.
Okay, don't say that word though. Let's not say to see you next Tuesday. I hate that
Well,
word.
I hate her.
Okay, well, and I understand you're
Ooh.
stressed out, but yeah, let's not. I don't know what.
You understand she's stressed out defending your lies. This is courtesy of Queen Bee. Let's just listen to what was said.
What was it? The PayPal pool for it.
So this is from the Hive. Will one of my mods drop Queen Bee's back up the Hive sidebar channel, please, in the chat? This is Queen Bee Tim. Looks like Ange. And then I'm not sure who the bottom is. She comes up in a second. That might be her already.
All she said was, "It's."
Oh, it is. Yep. Hold on. I got to back it up a little bit. I must not have gotten when she comes up. Hold on. Let's see, where does she come in? Okay, she's right here. There you go. This is from earlier today.
What else?
He likes computer stuff. He bought her. She bought him what he wanted.
Go back.
Okay.
Hold on, Jamie, your camera's on,
B Tim's already fucking yawning.
baby. You want it on? Okay, it's off here.
Okay, so what's up?
Jamie's up here for you. Beat him.
Okay, so what's up?
Okay, what do you want to know?
Well, I want you to talk to me. What you wanted to say about the situation with Brittany.
Okay, she bought her kids what he wanted.
Okay. What else?
He likes computer stuff. He bought her. She bought him what he wanted.
The fact that B Tim just yawned is killing me.
Okay. When did I talk about the birthday presents?
Okay, what are you guys talking about? You guys sit here and said that she grifted. No, she did not.
She did grift for it. She had
She did.
basically like what was it? The PayPal pool for it.
All she said was, "It's my son's birthday." That's it.
And
That's
if I basically say, "Hey guys, it's my kid's birthday," and I say, "Here's my PayPal link," what do you call that?
No, she did not. She did not say that. Prove that. Prove it.
Prove that.
Well, she drops her links in the chat all the time.
She
And
always
knows
does.
when
She
says-
always does. She
Right.
always puts her PayPal link.
Jamie May. She started out a stream that morning after being live all night to stir shit with me, who hadn't said anything about her for a couple days, to fucking pick a fight by restreaming somebody she don't know fucking shit about, who she tried to use that as a gotcha moment to come after me while maintaining the grift for her son's birthday. Yeah, it worked out real well for her, but maybe you should follow the facts of how that went down.
In the chat every single night. So
Right.
where do you guys get off saying that she does that every single night? She has a little
She
thing
does.
up on
She
the
drops her
top
message every night.
saying,
Okay, shut up.
"Here is it."
You yelling doesn't make it better, make your point better. So just one at a time and have a conversation. Thank you.
Okay, come on.
Come on.
Okay, we're not in a fight. We're having a conversation.
Okay.
If
Beat him. She was ready to box. Suck 'em boppers.
someone basically says, "Hey, I need, oh my God, my tire broke down. I need a new tire. My tire's flat. I need a new tire," and I drop my PayPal link. What is the implied message on that?
Okay. Every single night. Every night.
Mm-hmm.
She puts up her little thing up there for money. You guys do the same thing.
Do
every
I
single
have-
night.
No, I don't. I just did it today,
No.
making fun of her.
Okay,
That's a goal. I did that
everybody-
today to make fun of her. I don't put that up.
Everybody on this platform makes money, right?
Absolutely. Do
No.
you hear
Okay.
me coming on here and saying it's my kid's birthday today, you guys? Today's
But
their birthday.
Oh, there's a lot of people that are not monetized channels, especially in this sector. There's a lot of clip channels that are not monetized. There's a lot of people that are not monetized channels. There are channels that are monetized. I am a monetized channel. I have never once set a goal. Never once. No PayPal scrolling. No nothing. Never once have done any of that. No, we're not all like BJ.
You guys sit here and say,
stop trying to excuse BJ's poor behavior by saying, well, everybody else does this. No, we're talking distinctly about BJ's behavior, what she does.
you guys sit here
No, you
and
don't.
say,
You don't hear me saying
I
that. You don't
hear
me- you don't
everybody
that either.
say, I hear everybody say, okay? I hear everybody,
You hear everybody say
everybody.
what?
Yeah, you
I
guys
hear
always put-
everybody
you always know.
say, I come on here and I need people to, I come on here to make money. This is
No,
my
you don't.
job. Yes, I
That's
do.
a lie.
No, what? No, it
No,
ain't.
there's a
No, it
lot of
ain't.
people who do
No, it
that.
ain't.
I've never heard a lot of these people say that YouTube is their job. BJ is one of the only ones that I have heard say that it is her full-time career.
No, it ain't.
There's a lot of-
Natasha Cooper comes
Natasha
on
Cooper
here.
and BJ are about one and
Comes
the
on
same.
here.
Exactly
what I
was
gonna
people
say.
not come on here for money. There's a lot of people who
Can
have
I
channels that
can
do
I
this.
can I finish, please?
No,
Can I
you're sitting here trying to be argumentative.
Yeah, you're
can
not-
I
not
can
trying to
I
have a
finish,
conversation.
please?
You're
Can
just
I
yelling.
finish?
You're just
Can I
yelling.
finish?
You're trying to argue. You're trying
No,
to
I'm
argue.
not. No,
Yes,
I'm not.
Yes,
No.
you are. Yes, you are. What are you and what am I? Like,
Yeah,
this
I'm
is like
not dealing with that.
childish.
If you can't have a conversation, then
Yeah,
there's no
like
reason for
you're
you to be
yelling
on.
over people.
So I can give you some backstory. That
Can
one
you-
has
can I
been
just-
around since the days of NC and the recliner.
Does she come back up? Is that it for her? Oh, yep, she comes right back up. Hold the fuck up. Okay, never mind. Queen is so nice about letting people back up.
Being established. That one.
I could never. I said that last night when I was talking about everything. I could never. You guys know that. I would never be able to host an open panel. I do not like folks at all. Y'all know that. Like, I just don't fucking like people, okay? It's a thing. We all know that. We just accept it. I could never do what Queen does.
It's always been up Natasha's butt cheeks. I thought it was the same one, and then she confirmed it when she threw that
Yeah.
out there.
Let me
Yes.
explain something to
If I had to pretend, no,
you.
or just mute, I would have to be gone all the time. I'd be like, somebody else.
Hi, B. Tim. Wait,
I don't
what's
have
up?
the
Hi, B. Tim.
Let me
Come in.
explain something to her.
I said hi, B. Tim.
I said hello, but I need to make my point.
Hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just making a point.
Venus, right?
If I basically
much more
state
patience.
that I have like something is wrong, and then I tell a sad story to my audience, what do you think my audience will do if I drop my pay link in the chat?
It's called sad fishing, dry begging. She knows exactly what she's doing. It's how she follows it up. It's one thing to talk about your birthdays or things like that. Like sharing, some people don't share anything like that. Others of us, we talk about that kind of shit. But it's how she inlays it and the after always. And I need to make sure that I say, because I know the haters, that part right there always is a built-in with BJ's. It would be one thing to be like, oh yeah, I mean, we've been talking about Kyle's birthday. Fucking liar about his age. Anyways, but I don't follow it up with, and before the haters say something about it, because it's not like that.
Is that grifting? Is that eBay?
BJ does it intentionally.
Well, she has it going all the time. So I can say that. But this is what I'm going to say. When somebody comes on there once a week and says, oh my gosh, you're not going to believe what happened. My window broke. Oh my gosh, my window's broke. Look at this. And shows all these pictures of her window.
Yep.
And it's like, oh, I cannot believe this happened. Oh gosh. And I have this coming up. Oh gosh. Our air conditioner went out. Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't have got my nails done if I knew his air conditioner was broke
Gosh.
yesterday.
Gosh. Oh man.
And the issue is
It's my son's birthday, and these haters have made it so I don't have any money. You guys, these haters are just taking.
Even though she knew it was going to be his birthday a year ago, it's, kind of the same date every fucking year.
My money away, and it's my son's birthday.
Oh,
just like Christmas. This is your reminder. It is July. We have a few months until Christmas comes around again. Even if you can't afford big things, start sticking stocking stuffers away. Find good deals on shit, clearance stuff, things that go on sale. Amazon days are coming up the July 8th through the 11th.
You know, these haters, what they're going to say. They're going to say that I'm asking for money. I'm not. I'm just telling you what's going on in my life every single
Yeah, I'm just
day.
explaining my personal life, but don't get involved in my personal life.
Yeah. But every day it's something. I mean,
oh my God.
I mean, everybody has something in life, but there's no.
When you put it like that, that's daunting.
Other creators that get up there and say, "Oh my gosh, I have this and this and this." I mean,
yeah,
it's like depressing listening to her talk about stuff. Like
another thing is that, you know, Jamie stated like everyone's here to make money. Yeah, most people are here to make money, but what they usually do is they do the show, and then you can decide if you want to send them money. It is like the old days where you had a live performer go on the stage, do their act or play a violin, and then and had like a little hat out, and didn't do any begging. You could just throw $1 or you could throw nothing. You can listen for free or you can throw $1.
It's like I can give you another example. The other night, Kyle was working on this truck and I was out in the garage because it was windy as hell here. And he was cussing up a storm, and I was explaining to you guys he was fixing his brake line. He was already fixing his brake line. I didn't come on here and be like, well, Kyle's brake line broke today, and I'm not really sure how we're going to get it back to the house. He was in the middle of already attempting to fix the situation. BJ comes on here, acts like a complete incompetent buffoon, that she needs other grown adults to hold her hand, guide her through the situation, navigate life difficulties, typical, you know, things that everybody goes through on a daily basis. She expects them to hold her hand and pay for her way through life. There's a big difference of how BJ does it. We all have struggles and things that go on. Vehicle problems, fucking life struggles. Welcome to fucking being an adult.
That's how YouTube works. But if I came in and I said, you know, it's just like if I, you know, had a sign and saying, oh my God, and I had my kid sitting next to me and says, my kid's not going to be eating tonight because my air conditioner broke. Can I have $1? That's a completely different scenario. Okay. So there's one scenario where people are being tipped in a way for entertaining people and informing people. And there's another scenario where you are basically guilting people to give you money, and you're basically just kind of fishing for sympathy by.
And you all know that I always give that caveat too, that shit fucking happens. I don't even hate on people needing help at all. It's the constant needing others to navigate her life and financially provide it for her while they're already paying her a fucking wage.
Dropping in the chat and then saying, here's my payment. That's
her shit priorities that keep ending her up in the situation she's in.
The issue.
Can I talk?
Did you not learn anything from the days of Natasha, Jamie?
Can I talk?
Parasocial doesn't get us anywhere.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go. You go, okay, Jamie.
Okay, voices. I haven't been with Natasha for a year and 3 months, I think it is. I left Natasha because we got into a fight. I hate that cunt. We got into a fit when she went on that cruise. I asked her to help a sub. Instead of her helping a sub, she called me a hypochondriac.
This is about Natasha. This is about Brittany.
No. I just want to tell you, because you said that I was up her ass. I'm not. I haven't been with her in forever. So that right there is a lie that you just said. So I haven't been with Natasha. So, but I'm just telling, Natasha used to say, this is my job. That's what she used to say all the time.
So does
that's
it's not everyone's job.
Well, that's what she used to say.
So does Brittany J. What's the difference?
Well, I said what I said. With Brittany, yeah, she comes on here and she says, you know, hey, I busted my window. I busted my tire, whatever she says. Okay.
I bust a window at your car. What's that song?
You can't talk.
What's that song, you guys?
On here just to talk to your friends?
They're not your friends.
Well, she thinks they are.
Then she's
no,
she's
having a conversation of her day.
No.
You can't do that.
No, you can't do that.
No,
why not?
Yeah, you can. You certainly can. And then you're going to get the blowback just like this from us because we have a right to a fucking opinion about.
But that's wrong. But that's wrong. You're not able to come on here and talk to your friends.
I was asked the question, why not? I'll answer it. Because the reason why you're not supposed to do that is because you don't want, people are going through a lot in their lives and you don't want to cause a parasocial relationship. Because people, if you somehow develop it into like, you're moving beyond the professional, which is I'm on this live stream, I'm talking to you, and then you're going into personal, which makes those people feel guilty and want to toss you money when they
shouldn't. So it's either your job or it's personal.
Yes.
But is she a friend? Because Nana, ask her what she thinks.
Well, Nana's wrong. Nana's wrong.
Oh,
Nana's
okay.
wrong.
Okay.
I was in there that night. Nana is wrong because Nana came in there into her chat and said, Brittany, I'm not coming back.
Okay.
So
No, she
yes, she
wasn't.
did. Yes, she did.
No,
Yes,
no,
she
no,
did.
no, no, no.
Yes,
What
she
she said
did.
was, I don't feel welcomed here. so
No,
I may not
no,
be back.
no.
Yeah.
We were watching.
Yes,
You think
yes,
just because
yes.
you were in the chat, we
When
can't
that
see it, we're not
happened, I'm
chatting?
sorry. I'm
Just because
sorry.
You're, excuse me, but you're wrong.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Oh,
you
you
are.
absolutely
I wish
are.
I would have took a screenshot of that because Nana said I'm not coming
You don't
back
need a screenshot. We
because
have the chat.
I have
Right,
things
we
I
have it.
need to take care of.
I'll go pull it up right now. We
Okay,
have
Go
it.
ahead.
I
Go
will.
ahead.
I
No,
want
what
to
she
ask you a
said.
question.
What she said was, I don't feel welcome here. I may not be back. And then
Nana
her
said
friend right
that's
after.
wrong.
Well, she's gonna get a screenshot. While we're doing that, Pickle's got a
Go
picture.
ahead.
I have a question.
Because she said that she had things that she needed to take care of.
Let's move from that. She's gonna get
Okay,
the screenshot. Talk to Pickles.
I
Pickles
have
got
a
a question.
question. Okay, so what were we talking about? Okay, before this, you were saying that she is friends with everybody, and what else was it when you said that they were friends? Like it's normal to ask people you're your
Well,
friend.
because Brittany sits there and says in her chat, you know, she's got friends and she's just doing a conversation like, hey, you know, man, my window broke.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay,
So I can't imagine how unfortunate it would be to take a panel to defend this behavior. I really just can't. I can't imagine. This is from earlier today, Sans.
Air conditioner broke. I got to go pay for this. I got to go pay for that.
Okay, okay.
I would do the same thing.
Okay, well, okay, so hold on. A couple
You would ask your subs for help getting air conditioners or like hint at it strongly, and then you would let said air conditioners after you buy them sit in your vehicle for a couple days. Every year. It seems like air conditioners go out as often as tires do anymore.
Christmas is a go.
Do these bitches, why don't you buy the extended warranty? Start buying those $3 extended warranties, BJ. Jesus. You have the most unfortunate bad luck with vehicles and air conditioners. Hank, it's okay. She's almost done.
I believe it was 23. I was looking back on some old chats just because I wanted to watch, just to kind of hear the different. I was looking to see some different people that were in there and stuff she was saying. And it just so happened I turned on this chat, and Craig's in the background, and he says they start talking about like Christmas and coming, and a couple people had sent her some gifts for the boys, and Craig just happens to say, "So, what are we going to do for Christmas? Are we going to get donations from? I don't know if donations was a word, or are we going to go with getting stuff locally, or are we going to go with getting stuff from the internet?" And Craig said it with the most arrogant voice, like they owed him locally and on the internet. It's just expected. And I thought, you know what? I bet.
Emily, when was that said? Does anybody have a clip of that? If that was said like that, I don't think I've heard that. Do you guys know? I'm sure somebody can point me in the right direction of finding that clip. That must have been something I missed.
Bet you they went locally, and I bet you that everybody on the internet gave them money as well.
Today?
Because she wasn't monetized because she
I don't give
lost
a
her
shit,
channel.
Amy. I don't care. I don't care.
Jamie.
No,
I
that's
don't
not true.
care.
She
what
got paid.
That's
is.
bullshit.
I don't care.
That's
Craig
bullshit.
can go to
No,
his
Emily,
job.
she's not correct in her statement. She did get paid.
Well, she said she did not get
She
paid
lied.
that month.
She got paid, and we got proof of it, and we proved it
I'll
already.
tell
And
you
I
the
got the
date
email.
of this. This was November 24th. November 24th.
Emily, you got to let people talk.
2023.
We
is
have
when
the
he said
receipts. She was paid.
Oh, yep, right there. Emily just says it. Thank you, Emily. No, you're great. I knew you were going to be able to tell me. Thank you. I'll go pull that later. Thank you. I'm sure it's out there.
She was paid. That's why she had a
She
mass
said she
exodus
didn't
in
do
the
it.
month.
So
Yes,
I don't
she's
know.
lying to you.
I don't know. I
She's
wasn't
lying.
there, but all I know is she
Well,
said
I'm
that she
telling
did
you
not
right
get
now, I have
paid.
the proof that she's lying to you.
I don't even know if Craig even if it had anything to do with it because I don't know. I didn't listen to her then. I don't even know about that stuff. All I know is the arrogance in his voice that he just expected, the entitlement. So are we gonna get stuff through locally or the internet?
Okay.
Who's got a TV on in the background?
Yeah, who's got?
I mean, though, in all honesty, if I'm being 100% fair, he could say that, and Emily hates us when I do this, but I'm just looking for where they're going to find a hole in that. Their argument would be he could be meaning, are they going to go shop locally or are they going to order stuff online, depending on how it was said. Now, she's just paraphrasing, so I'm just giving that right there. But you know how there's always these built-in spins for things that are said over there? There's always twists that can be, well, he didn't say that about her going or being on a specific substance. Somebody went in her chat and mentioned it the other night that Craig said, you are on blah, blah, blah. But in my opinion, again, you could take, and the way they'll twist that is, and we pointed this out right away, was that you could say Craig was saying you are, like in questioning it, versus you are as in saying, yeah, that's what you're on. Do you see what I'm saying? There's always those, what is he really saying?
Got TV watching, like
Not me.
Turn it off.
Yeah.
My point is,
I know.
is they expect it. They expect it.
Yeah,
from the
unfortunately,
but no matter which way they use it to twist their stories.
See, a lot of live streamers, there's actually, I shouldn't say a lot, some live streamers see their subs as a resource. And Brittany J and Craig sees their subs as resources. And let me use myself as an example. There's a lot of people that like me. Let's say I came in here and I says, you know, guys, my aunt died.
He just mentioned, I mean, hold on. He just mentioned, where was it the other day? I played it the other day. Hold on. Something to do with, oh, I see I am channeling BJ today. Is it this
On
one?
August 22nd of 2022, Lake County Sheriff's Deputy Darren Duke conducted a traffic stop in the early morning or late evening hours, about 11 p.m. On the west side of.
Oh, wait, I got to find the right clip because he said just the other day something to the effect of Amazon days were coming up.
Give a little time for people to come in.
I got to find the right clip. I'll play this while I'm finding it. Hold on.
And I had to pay money. I had to pay, some money, guys. And I don't know if I can make the rent. And I'm in, whatever. And I just dropped my pay link down in the chat. My pay money or whatever. Would that be a piece of shit thing to do?
No.
What?
No.
So you're telling me that if I did that, I should not get criticism?
No.
Then you're wrong.
No, I'm not. Because you're saying.
So are you a dry bagging bitch too?
No, I'm not.
You think it's okay?
If you need help, if you need help with something,
then you should just go to your subs and expect them to help. Are you?
I don't have a
fucking kidding me?
channel. I wouldn't want a channel. I wouldn't want
Good,
this
I'm
headache.
fucking glad you don't.
I don't. I wouldn't want this headache. I wouldn't want this headache. I wouldn't want you guys doing this because this is ridiculous.
What's ridiculous? Tell us what's
All this stuff that you guys are doing to people.
Tell us what's the stuff that we're doing to people. Tell us.
Making people just have anxiety.
Making people have anxiety. Excuse me, what? What? And again, there are people that have had emergencies come up. We've had one. I don't got shade when it comes to that. It's how it's done over and over and over and over again.
Backlash.
Why should
you guys are sitting back.
What do you mean anxiety? We can't help with
because you guys keep on dragging people for what? Why? Don't you have anything better? Don't you have better things to do than this? Don't you have better things to do than this?
Manipulating their subscribers.
Don't you have better things to do than this?
Your point is not being made if you yell out.
My world is just fine, actually.
Yeah, your point is
there's better things to do than this.
Well, then
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go do
So let her take advantage of you. I mean,
No, it's not even that. I mean, come on. Look at what happened in Texas. Why don't you talk about that instead of people's lives?
That has nothing to do with this.
Like BJ didn't. She fell asleep doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
BJ don't fall asleep.
Yes, she
No, she don't.
Okay, you lost all credibility.
No, I don't. No, I don't. You guys are ridiculous. I'm leaving. You guys are ridiculous.
No, don't leave. You're fucking ridiculous. Jesus fucking Christ. Now, come on.
Damn it. I wanted to ask her something.
Don't worry, you can ask her. She's still in the chat. I'm sure.
That sounded more aggressive than it would have on regular speed too, just so everybody knows. Like when you have it sped up, it does sound more aggressive. So here is real speed, just so everybody knows that it's not as like fast as what it sounded like.
Tell us.
Here you go.
Making people just have anxiety, the backlash,
why should
you guys are sitting back.
What do you mean anxiety? We can't help with
because you guys keep on dragging people for what? Why? Don't you have anything better? Don't you have better things to do than this? Don't you have better things to do than this?
Manipulating their subscribers.
Don't you have better things to do than this?
Your point is not being made if you yell out.
My world is just fine, actually.
Yeah, your point is
there's
not
better things to do than this.
Well, then
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
well, then go do
So let her take advantage of you. That
No, it's not even that. I mean, come on. Look at what happened in Texas. Why don't you talk about that instead of people's lives?
That got to do with this? That has nothing to do with this.
Like BJ didn't. She fell asleep doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
BJ don't fall asleep.
Yes, she does.
No, she don't.
Okay, you lost all credibility.
No, I don't. No, I don't. You guys are ridiculous.
I mean, are people really doing this? This can't be really happening, right? People are punking us, correct? Like, they're not really taking up for this bullshit, are they? Are you guys really doing this? That can't be. Oh, God. She obviously falls asleep. How often? Come on.
I'm leaving. You guys are ridiculous.
No, don't leave. You're fucking ridiculous. Jesus fucking Christ. Now, come on.
Yeah,
Damn
that's
it.
stupid.
I wanted to ask her something.
Don't worry, you can ask her. She's still in the chat. I'm sure.
Well,
she'll
I'll
tell
just
you.
say this. Like,
Ask her.
okay, like, listen, she comes up here and she's claiming to just want to talk about, hypocrisy and talking about money and all that. And that she's not a simp and that it's just about what's right and wrong. But then she throws in an excuse for BJ regarding Nana. And then she throws in an excuse right here where she don't fall asleep. Like Emily said, you just lost all credibility. You're obviously simping. Like, I don't give a fuck about the money part. Like, I fucking really care about her little ass sitting over there. Like, okay, for one, let's talk about money. She has everything in the world to say about Queen Bee's fundraisers for the fucking case. But doesn't expect Queen to say anything about how she grifts money off people. Okay.
And I mean, here's just to the part about the falling asleep. This is from last night. This stream that we're watching of Queen Bee, what Cappy is saying is spot on. What they've said is spot on. Here she is, though, not falling asleep. Remember.
You're gonna wake up.
Hold on, guys.
I mean, that's not her falling asleep, right?
But
That was
the truth is,
the night before. Like, how are people defending this shit at this point? Truly. But what she went over to BJ and has said that happened on that panel is not true. She is misrepresenting what was said, what they pointed out, why they pointed it out, everything. So she goes back over to BJ's, gets on panel, and completely misrepresents what they even talked about.
What happened? I didn't see it, but listen, I don't
Calling
have.
me a bitch, you're calling me all these names, Brittany. No. You don't do that. No. You don't do that to me.
So
and then voices up there talking smack. Oh,
well, it's
Are
all
you
right.
okay? Woof.
It'll be fine.
He's extremely angry for somebody that put herself in that position and was defending somebody who has repeatedly, chronically lied about these situations, and there's proof.
Here's the thing: it's best for all of us. I think is.
I'm on subbing for all of them. I'm on subbing to all of
unsub,
them.
'cause
I'm
it's-
done.
No matter what you tell them, they're not. Listen, Jamie. I showed proof, physical. And let me tell y'all what I did, and I just realized I took it down because they took that and found where they watched every little single bit of it, and they found one little glitch and saw what my income was supposed to be, and they shared my income. So I took that video down. But in the
Brittany, she
video-
said that if I had a channel, she was going to go after me.
Oh God!
Thank God I don't have one.
Thank you for acknowledging that you shared that video on your own.
Yeah, that I cannot.
Oh, I have more. I have
understand it.
more.
I don't know what.
Yeah, well, it's honestly, but here's the thing, Jamie. There's nothing that we can do about it. There's nothing that we can do about it because
And the sad thing is here's the situation. We all know that in a few months, Jamie May is going to be burnt by BJ, and here we go again. Like, this continues to happen. But at what point in time do these people realize this is BJ? Like, when are you going to stop defending her lies and how much she has hurt other people?
because at the end of the day, I mean, they're
all of this is condoning like, people that defend her are condoning her mistreatment of crime victims, their families. You don't even have to like get into the whole creator thing. Just that in itself, the fact that these people can defend that is beyond me.
talking to you about stuff that
Get into the whole creator situation, and that's a whole other story.
I showed proof for.
The crime victims, or how she exploits cases, not even cases, awareness situations, is disturbing in itself.
These people can see the proof
I know.
and they don't believe it.
I know.
In the month of December, I waited until the 26th, okay, because that's the last day. You get paid on the 21st, but they say YouTube says give them from the 21st to the 26th to get your check. I've always got my check on the 21st unless it falls on a weekend. But I waited until the 26th and I went to my AdSense and I took pictures and showed that my account was zero.
Oh my God, they've already
on the
proven
26th
this.
that I never got it. A payment never went through.
They've already shown what you showed.
Because I didn't get money.
Why?
I didn't because they didn't pay me. You know what I mean? There was no check.
You've done enough since then. Like, why even go?
There was no check.
There's no need to even go back here again. Like, that's done and over with. You've done so many horrific things since then and lied about so many other things.
And it's crazy because there's people that support her that have been demonetized that can tell you don't get paid. So it doesn't matter what I do or say.
And the other thing is, Nana is saying that we don't want her here.
Nobody's saying anything about Nana.
And that Queen Bee has the...
Actually, that's not how this all happened with Nana. Not at all. Nana came over here, asked for a link, wanted to apologize to everybody if she had hurt everybody. It was not about BJ. It had nothing to do with BJ. She was given a link. She said what she said. She hopped off panel. That was it. It was never made into BJ. BJ and her chat turned it into about BJ. And then it was soon brought out that people distrusted Nana, and it was opened for an opportunity for them to start smearing Nana when Nana had not made it about BJ whatsoever.
Text to prove it. And I told her to prove it. And I didn't stay there long enough to see it.
Well, here's what I'll say about that, and I'm not even going to address her. Nana, Nana needs to just move on and stop. Nobody's talking about her. Nobody cares about what she's doing.
You haven't stopped talking about her.
Nobody's threatening her.
You've been talking about your mods every time, or Nana every time you need a distraction or a deflection off your poor behavior and true crime. Just like you did every time you were addressed on certain things with the previous mods that left a year ago. You did the same thing to that group. Every time somebody would call you out on your poor behavior, you would start fucking accusing your ex-mods of shit because they were in XYZ's chat who was addressing you for wash, rinse, repeat.
But I'm continually getting screenshots where she's sending threats to other people. Just, let Nana do whatever it is she wants to do. I don't, you know what I mean?
But I suggest you show that if you're going to say that happened.
She didn't say that in chat. She did not say that.
Yeah.
She said that she was not coming back no more, that she had a lot of things going on.
Yeah.
And she's allowed to do and go wherever she pleases. She's a grown adult.
That's exactly what she said.
And everybody here begged her to stay. Nobody.
That is not true. And you know that. You know that for a fact. You know that your chat was starting to jump on her and turn on her as soon as she came up and was on my panel, and none of it was mentioned about you.
Said anything to her. Out of the way. Nobody.
And I wish somebody would have took a screenshot of what she said.
Well,
because she's lying on everybody in this chat, and it's wrong.
Yeah. All right. Reality said give her 5 minutes. She's at AutoZone, guys, so she'll be back up in a minute. She'll be back up. I really don't know.
So that's why I was pissed, because when people start lying, that's where I have a problem with. I hate a liar.
Really?
Yeah.
Ma'am.
When you lie to me and you lie.
You hate a liar, Jamie May. I don't know who you are at all. Come over here. Let me show you some receipts of lies. You said she doesn't fall asleep. I just showed you proof that last night she was asleep. Last night. I don't know who the fuck you are, but the very things that you're saying are not true while you're defending a liar.
You're gonna wake up.
Hold on, guys.
But the truth is,
Again, tell me how this didn't happen. You guys, I don't know what's going on in the chat, but please be respectful to each other. If you can't, I mean, you don't have to like each other at all. But just please
about somebody else.
Be semi-kind or ignore each other. Do what I do. Just act like you can't see them.
I'm gonna speak up.
Yeah. Yeah, right, Trigger. That's what I need to say. it gives me such a headache. Lord gives Britt and all of us the strength just to ignore and move on from the haters. We're going to need a lot because she's been on 2 panels in the who, Leah? Who has? Angel?
Block.
So see, there's people in chat telling her to come back home. I don't know what she's honestly.
I actually did that the other day. I finally blocked somebody out of my email and out of seeing them in chats because I was just like, this is so stupid. I see what you're doing. I see that you're looking for us to see you. I see you. Bye.
Be like, Nana, I don't recognize her. She went to she's the one that I believe gave Reality this screenshot. She's
I know grief turns you differently,
Yeah.
but you shouldn't be doing this kind of stuff when people love you and support you, but when you turn on them for what reason?
Grief turns you differently. Truly, all that Nana did was come up and ask for a link to say that if she had hurt anybody, that's where it all started. That's where the separation started. That's where BJ started getting pissed and allowing people to talk shit about Nana. If she wouldn't have allowed for that space and not try to make it into anything about her, we would have a different situation on our hands, but that's not what happened.
Right, talking about me and all of us, like saying that she sent a threat and said, this isn't a threat, this is a promise. You better, I don't even remember what she said. I better keep her name out of my mouth. Hey,
you haven't said nothing about her.
Reality, let me ask you, was it Nana that reached out to you and gave you this?
Yes.
Okay, so Nana reached out to Reality, you guys, and gave her this. Which Nana was not in my mod chat, okay? This come from one of 3 women, or maybe all of them, but they're already showing private messages from our chat. So
I want you to take that into account once again. So Nana, this isn't the first time that we've heard Nana being talked shit about in mod chats. So, sorry guys, hold on. Hank really talks when the doorbell rings. Hank's like, ha. He's like, there's somebody here and I'm going to make it sure everybody knows. Sorry, I had to mute you guys for a second. But once again, they're releasing stuff out of the mod chat, highlighting how BJ keeps people apart. Nana was a mod, correct, Nana? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you had a wrench over there. And you were not in the same chat or all the same chats as other mods. Is that correct? So people are probably getting stuff that was said in other chats about her. Is that what I'm following here?
The night, and I know this come from either Michelle, Yvette, or Megan, because they are the ones that was in this chat with myself and Boston and Shayna.
Right there, she acknowledges it. You don't even have to acknowledge it.
They took a screenshot of my chat, of my lawsuit chat.
So she just had certain people in that chat. Now she's talking about a lawsuit chat. This is what we've been saying. We've known this for a long time, that she has different chats with different mods. She keeps a level of separation between all of them.
And they showed where one night we were live and
Okay,
I said
Nana,
Reality was on panel with me. Remember when we covered the riots?
Yes,
and Reality was watching.
Again, referencing Juneteenth as riots.
Novesity, I think, or however you say his name.
Yeah,
Right.
Protest, but BJ.
Really amped up because it was really crazy. So there's that.
Right. And here's the thing. It wasn't nothing callous. And they can show whatever the hell they want.
Okay,
I love Reality.
Gross.
We've said forever Reality's a ride or die person. But that night, I was having a really bad night. And y'all know that because I had to end the stream.
Once again, making it about her. She was having a really bad night. How you can compare you having a bad night to somebody that just lost their spouse is honestly a mindfuck for me. But here we are. This is what you're doing.
So I was already frustrated. And
even if I would have fallen out with that person and they lost their husband, I would no.
Reality was watching, and I think something had happened. Reality, remember, and you were like, "Oh my God, they're robbing the bank."
Yeah,
and it's not even your fault because
you're talking about when they were breaking into.
Rowena, that's what I have a hard time with too, because these people didn't care enough to demand that Nana value herself the last time she was being shit talked in these mod chats with these people. That's why it's hard for me to like wrap my head around how fucking backstabby this shit really gets with that group. Like it really does. And she intentionally, but here's the thing. She is one person. They all made choices too to talk shit, to be a part of that. It is what it is.
To the liquor store and the iPhone store.
Right. Yes. And I was like, oh my God, how can I find it? How can I find it? And no matter how hard I tried, I could not find where they were doing that. And so in the mod chat, I was like, oh my God, I wish reality would stop yelling it out.
And here she is. She's starting to try and cover her tracks of the shit she has talked that is going to get released to reality.
About because people were leaving when she did that. And the thing is, I didn't want to say anything to reality on panel because I didn't want to hurt her feelings, or you know what I mean? Like you don't want to hurt your friend's feelings.
You don't want to hurt your friend's feelings. So instead of going to your friend and having this conversation, you went to your mod chat, bitch to your mods about them, and then continue to smile in their face. Gotcha. Okay.
Britt, let me say something.
I know.
You're not hurting my feelings. I would much rather you tell me up front. Okay? So
well, I will forever from now on. I'll just say it.
Hey, reality, or just pipe down a little bit, or just tell me to chill out.
You get excited. You get excited when stuff happens.
She does, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
been that way. My whole life.
Yeah, and so like after it happened and my nerves calmed, I was fine, and you know what I mean. But like, it was the heat of the moment.
Why did you think you were going to be any different, reality, when it was exposed that Nana was being shit talked? Why did you think you would be any different?
And I was like, oh my God, and this is why I can't do like live stuff like that because my nerves get the best of me. But, and this is so messed up of y'all. I'm going to say this to Yvette and the other women, whoever, y'all talk so much.
I'm sorry. I'm going to take this up a notch. What's more disturbing to me about all of these chats is that a lot of these people were okay with this injunction that was being filed against Granny. The shit that was being said against Katie and Chris. Yeah,
shit about Angela. You know how
this is where I have fucking zero fucks given about some of those people from that shit. I see what you were all invested in until your ass
felt when Angela did this to you. Yvette, you were so distraught and devastated every single time that Angela would drop a private message.
I'm sorry, I'm really could give two fucks less about the shit that was said about reality. Let's talk about the fucking shit that was done in those chats that were helping her gather fucking intel and evidence on Granny for this fucking injunction. I want to hear about those fucking chats. I could give two shits less about what was said about reality behind her back. We all knew that was going on.
Message from our group. And here you are. Y'all are doing the same thing to me now.
You want to get real?
You can't say anything about Angela ever again.
See, I don't like that.
And you want to hurt. And here's another thing. Not only this, like, what, because you're mad at me, you want to.
I don't want to see him. Let me be clear on that. I'm not saying put those shit out, but they're running to reality to send stuff to reality of what was said about her. What about doing the right thing for the people that she went after in this injunction?
Gonna hurt reality over something so stupid.
Not gonna hurt me.
God,
I'm an adult. I don't handle things in an adult fashion. I told you guys this before.
If somebody says something to you in a PM or a DM, whatever, however you guys want to put them, if somebody says something to you, it should stay there. It should not go here, there, everywhere. It should stay right there. If you get mad at somebody, okay, that's it. My PMs are deleted. It doesn't matter. My philosophy is this.
Jamie May, she knew exactly who she was inviting in her circle and what they were known for doing. She said it herself.
If you have a close friend, it should stay there. That's what a friend is. If a friend comes to you and says, hey, blah, blah.
Jamie May, she was going to release her own mod chat just recently to save her own ass. Do you really think she gives a fuck about protecting her mods?
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, there's where it should stay. Because they fried it in you to say, hey, this is how I feel right now. I'm coming to you. Please don't say anything. That's how it should be. Plain and simple. I've lived with this for all my life. Friends are hard to come by. If you got them, keep them. Plain and simple.
Yep. And always work through your disagreements.
Yeah. If you don't like something somebody says, say it right then and there.
And yeah, I just want to say this publicly in reality, and I talk privately too, but I'm sorry. I would never want to hurt you or do anything to make you question me or question our friendship. I should have just said it to you publicly and not reacted privately. but I'm truly
Right
sorry.
now,
I'm sorry
'cause I
you had to
just-
find out that way. I'm sorry that I said it.
I take your apology, but from here on out, just you can do that on panel. So
Yeah.
we don't have any
Hey,
problem.
you guys, I gotta go. My husband wants to go eat.
Jamie,
I don't understand why does reality not have a wrench? Do you guys have any good ideas on that? Why does reality not have a wrench over there? That's always been weird to me. So reality is not in any of the chats and doesn't have a wrench, but she's her ride or die.
don't let those people bother you, honey. Block
I'm
them,
not.
ignore 'em.
I'm not. But I just wanted you to know what was going on and what was said. I've got your back. I'm not into that hate crap. Don't worry about me. I am here, ride or die. I'm not talking about you. I never will. I've been through that, with Natasha Cooper.
Oh yeah, I remember you were.
You know me.
I don't know,
You know
it's been
me.
a long time. Wow.
Yes.
Maybe.
You know me. You know how I am. I'm not like that. I don't do that crap. I've gotten hurt too many times, and I'm not into that. You know that. But I thought I'd let you know what was going on, what they were saying, and I'm gonna go eat with my husband, and I'll be back later.
Okay,
Jamie,
love
did
it.
that Vicks Vapor Rub help your headache?
Yes, ma'am, it did.
Harry, that's hard. I'm sure it is a rough spot. It's hard to navigate for all, I'm sure.
Thank you very much.
Girl,
But
I
I'm still
swear by
keeping
that
it.
stuff. Yes.
I keep on getting them.
Best ever. You keep on getting them?
Yes, ma'am. Honey, I had a
neurologist.
I'm gonna get me a new one. I had a double aneurysm back in 2018, so I have chronic migraines and chronic headaches. They'll never go away.
Bless your heart.
So I have two sides.
Getting up on a panel and screaming at people and then hopping on another one and completely misrepresenting what was said. What are we doing?
I could show you pictures. I'll have to show Brittany, since now I got her on Facebook. I will show Brittany my head, and that way she could show you guys.
Why?
And she could pass it along.
Why does that need passed along?
What my head is like, and you guys.
Okay, why do we need to do that? I mean, for science purposes, what are we doing here? For educational purposes, I'm really confused by how all of a sudden we need pictures of her head. What?
You guys will understand why I have headaches every single day. They never go away.
You don't need to explain why you have headaches. I'm sure you do. If you try to help cover lies for this one, it would be a headache. You don't need to explain by showing pictures of your head. We get it. Trying to defend this liar is headache giving.
I'm so sorry, Jamie.
Headache inducing. Do not recommend trying to defend this one's lies.
So
I don't even need a picture of your head to envision how fucking headache inducing it is.
They're horrible.
They are. And I'm diagnosed with chronic migraines and chronic headaches every day. So I have one every single day. And then now I'm having.
Hey, you're not special. A lot of us are. And
many strokes.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay. What is this? What is this?
Yeah,
Take care of
keep a check on
yourself.
all that stuff, Jamie, for
What
sure.
is this?
Oh, I am. I'm gonna go. I gotta go tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tuesday. I gotta go do Botox, and no, it's not for facial.
Where did she come from?
Yeah,
I've heard that helps migraines.
Yeah, it's supposed to help. I'm due.
Who opened this fucking door? Is this panel tryouts again? Fuck you, motherfuckers. I'm mad at all of you guys. Stop running these people off her panel because we keep having to go through panel auditions and they get fucking worse. Who the hell is this one? And where the hell did she come from? And I'm blaming this shit on you guys. I called you motherfuckers. I sure did. I sure did. Stop running the people off her panel. We got to stop calling her on her shit because we keep getting panel tryouts and they get worse and worse and worse. This ain't my fault. This is all on you guys. You're getting the blame for this one. The fuck, Coco? No, it's one of you guys. These panel tryouts are fucking miserable. I am cussing you motherfuckers because as long as it takes for her to find new consistent panel hosts to be next to her, and again, I say host fluidly. Not that everybody on a panel is a host. It just doesn't matter. We're panel hosts. I even get a little bit here and there. But she has a permanent fill-in, like Red Light District, that she's looking for spots to fill right now because she lost them. And it's fucking misery for all of us to have to go through the tryouts, okay? We're scraping the bottom of the barrel. Like we had Tyra. We had Tyra last week, people. And now we've got Jamie May. Who opened these doors? Which one of you?
So I'm hoping that might help me. I don't know.
Something else, if you get, I can't think of what it's called. It's a piercing in your ear. It's like the center part of your ear. I think it starts with a D, like something D.
I got
I got my ears pierced inside.
Yeah, inside. That
Yeah,
that
it didn't work. It didn't
Oh,
work.
man.
I got both of them done, and it did not work.
Bless your heart.
I have a, this is going to sound weird, but I have 5 pages of medicine that they have tried on me for just medicine thrown at me, shots that they have thrown at me. Nothing works.
Wait, who wants to go real life on who wants to go real life on Irony Rose?
Oh God.
Nana. Who, they said, yep, I heard her too while she was in Jay's chat talking about Brittany and making fun of her. If she wants to go real life on Irony and Irony Rose and another one. I can't remember. She's emailing Jay privately. Who wants to go real life?
Oh, here we go.
What?
Some more shit.
What is wrong with people?
But all right, I'll see you guys later.
All right, baby.
Bye, Granny. Love you.
Bye, I love you too. You guys all watch out for all this crap.
Nana, what does she want to do? I can't. You can't make that. Listen, you can say whatever you want to say.
I figured out what we're going to call this series. Well, BJ is auditioning new panel guests to sit beside her. We're going to call this Survivor. Survivor of the island. They're not surviving shit, but we're having to survive watching all of this. Whoever withstands her panel tryouts, we've all survived. I'm not concerned for them. I'm concerned for our mental health at this point.
Say about me, call me every. I don't do this stuff. Like what? How do you? What? Why? Why do you want to do that to another person? Shady. Oh, let me go to Shady's. Is it Shady's channel?
And I'm not even joking right now. You guys think I'm fucking joking. You think I'm joking about the panel auditions. You got to get up there and like defend her and come up with reasons why she's not lying while she's blatantly lying. And there's clips from not even 12 hours earlier that prove she's lying. Like, you've got to sell your soul to that level to audition. This is some serious shit here. This is like an episode of Cage Match, but we're the ones trying to fucking fight our way out of here from listening to this shit. This is painful. There's some people that just are not panel guest material, but that's who we have auditioning. Truly. I believe I can fly. No, please stop believing you can fly. Please stop believing that you should hit that button and become a panel guest. Yeah, can we just stop believing in ourselves for a moment? This is too much.
Oh, help me, Jesus. And I don't know what BTM is saying, but I don't owe anybody anything. Nothing. The subscribers gave my son money for his birthday. That money goes to my son. Every dime of it. Why would I take money from my kid? That's gross. That is absolutely gross. He gets every single dime of what he's already spent. Some of it. He's still got some left. He hasn't spent yet.
Rowena, I'm cussing you. I think Coco might have gotten cut. Everybody's been getting cussed lately over here because stop encouraging this.
What do you mean?
We're not here for the tryouts. Just land the spot.
I don't owe you a thing. As long as the subscribers know, that's all that matters. And I mean, what in the hell? What's not true, Angel? I had another creator go real live on me. Yes, triggered. What, Angel? I'm not sure what you're saying.
Beat him. Stop making this about you, BTim. This woman is going to send pictures of her head around because of you. I'm mad at you right now. You did not say that. You didn't. That lady lied about a whole lot. But now we got to the point where this woman is going to send pictures of her fucking skull around to us to prove something. When all she did was get up there and lie to you, and you yawned within the first couple seconds. But here we are. This is your fault, BTim. You yawned at her. You didn't call her a bunch of names. You yawned at her. And now we're to the point where she has to send pictures of her skull around to prove that she's got headaches. What? I really don't like you people today. I'm with BJ. I don't like people today. Fuck it. Stop yawning at people, BTim.
Saying, baby. Stop what?
Oh my God.
I'm so confused right now.
Oh.
Formal mods and panel guests attacking subs and members is gross. Yes. Why? Just
Oh my
The
god.
everyday lifestyle. I'm so what?
It is. It
Okay.
is. Take that back.
It's none of their business. Got you.
These panel auditions come with pictures of skulls. And it's your fault because you yawned. This shit. Help.
There's a whole clip of Nana on her own mouth saying she wants Irony Rose's information.
Who else do you think is going to audition for a panel spot? Any guesses?
Go look at Shady's clip. It's a good one. What in the world is happening? What is the world? What in the world is happening? This is too much. I'm not going to explain anything. Okay, Holly, thank you. You emailed me the link. Okay.
You're not going to explain. Okay.
Sorry, guys. It's hard to know what you're.
We get it. You never
That
do.
Nana said that. It's not true. That Nana, she's saying Nana didn't say that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna pull up. Somebody's giving me a link. Hold on.
Next time he yawns, he's getting tomatoed again.
Reality, are you okay, honey?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
good.
want anybody. I don't
Nobody is allowed to yawn or go to sleep over here. Stop it.
want anybody to be
Highly offensive.
hurt.
No, I'm not hurt. I'm disgusted by everybody's behavior. That's all. And you know me, I'm always gonna pray.
You've been with us for so long now. Like for so long.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. That's what I can hear Reality humming in her head right now. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
I just hold on.
That's
I'm
all
sorry,
I can
guys.
picture right now.
I love you, Reality.
What did you want, Nara? Hope you're doing well.
I
Keep that
am.
foot
The
elevated.
healing is so slow. Like, and they said that like my normal walk, like it probably would never
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Choo choo.
be the same. I mean, I did a number and a half on it. I go back to the doctor on Tuesday.
Oh, hopefully we'll give you better news.
Yeah, I hope so. I am so ready.
I thought I had a lot of medical ailments. I really did. I really do have a lot. But listening to this, I feel fucking like 21 and fucking no problems whatsoever. I feel good. Straight up. I feel most days I feel like I'm, what I imagine in my 80s is going to feel like. But there's a lot of ailments that go on over here, and we're getting pictures of people's skulls to prove it. I mean, okay.
This boot, oh, it's so uncomfortable. And then, but I'm not gonna lie,
I could show you an MRI of my brain. It's probably empty.
pretty much became a pro
At this point, they've all.
Have you? Y'all should see me. That's so funny. When my son and I, when I went for an appointment.
Which one does? Which one? Who said that? OG, which one? Oh, no. Sorry, vibrator. That's what I picture. Like, the light's going to come on. The light's going to come on.
I have my little scooter, and it's like a little, kind of like a
Like,
slope, a small little slope. And I was going down that little slope with the scooter, and the brake, I guess the brake got stuck on it or whatever. And it was literally like I was like Dukes of Hazzard in it. Like, I mean, I was going down that little slope. I was like, oh my gosh, mom, that's so cool. I
Yes,
was like,
we
yeah,
do.
no. He's like, but you don't need another broken bone, okay? Like, no, we don't need no more broken bones.
I want to just reiterate what Angel
Broken bones suck, really, truly.
Light just said. Angel, I can always say Angel of Light, Angel of Life. We want you right here, Reality. We love you and believe that. We do very much.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that just. We want you right. Do you even know what BJ said about Reality behind her back, Angel of Life? Do you know what you're co-signing here?
And all right, let's play this real quick. This is from Shady Chronicles of the Shady. Says, why the F is Nana going to send those fools a subscriber's personal information? Y'all need to stop. As long as you hate Brittany, those no life having fools will take you in. Unbelievable.
Sweet.
I know.
I'll just use one of the 40 Starbucks cups I have that I bought over the course of 2 years.
Are any of them North Carolina Starbucks?
Oh my
cups?
God.
Hell no.
Oh, dang it. Maybe you'll win BJ's giveaway.
Fuck that shit.
In 10 years.
Wow, Nana.
Right?
Wow.
How much dust will be on that thing when she finally gives it away?
Wow.
I mean, it's been fucking a month, 2 months, 12 months at this point that you've been saying you were going to do a members giveaway. Couple years. I don't know.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Or
Mimi just said I'm so Jersey. I take
You
it
are.
as a compliment.
We're supposed to hear a thread in this, I guess.
You and
Take it as a compliment. Well, she's Philly. She's Philly. It's different. It's
Thank
a
you,
different
Shelby.
accent. Even.
All right, guys. Good night. Love you.
Good night,
Oh,
Nana.
good night.
I say that all the time. I know you guys don't like that, but I do love you.
You're good.
fine. Good night.
Y'all,
Good night,
y'all
Nana.
have been
Take
so
care
good
of
to me and
yourself.
accepted me, and you know,
Wow.
I'm not a basket case.
Wow.
I'm doing good.
Trust us.
Well, take care of yourself and
I think that's all any of us hope for is that Nana's doing good and taking care of herself. That's all.
keep on the same road you're doing because you sound great.
I'm
Wow.
working
Anybody that loses a spouse, I would want the same for.
on medical bills, and I've been able to work some of them out. It's amazing how people, when I tell them that my husband passed, they're like, "Oh, okay, we'll write it off." I don't know what the hospital's going to do. I haven't got that one yet, but I mean, the cancer center, everybody, you know, they were just really wonderful. So I work
That's great to hear. Honestly, that's refreshing to hear that they've been wonderful to work with.
hard every day.
Well, good for
That's
you.
why I haven't gone back to work yet. You know, I've got a lot of things I got to settle.
Yeah,
So anyway,
makes sense.
thank you
Take care
for
of
having me
yourself,
up and let me explain.
For sure. Anytime.
I hope everybody understands. I know you all understood it, but hopefully, Irony Rose, are you going to go back and tell this? Because you tell everything else.
Irony Rose, are you going to go back and tell this? Because you go back and tell everything else.
Oh God.
So also in the email, look for something else because I have somebody that can help me find out who Irony Rose and that is. And I know you know the person, so I want to get in touch with them.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
No problem.
Wow.
And shoot me an email.
Wow.
Okay,
I will. I'll do
sounds
it
good.
tomorrow, hun.
All right,
And
you take care
She wants to get in touch with, Nana wants to get in touch with the person.
of yourself. Have a good night.
Thank you, Earth, for everything you did tonight, honey.
Whoa.
You're welcome.
Sorry I
Yeah.
can't handle a lot of it. You know.
She didn't say she wanted somebody's personal information. She wanted to get in touch with somebody. Okay. I know what they're going to play this as.
You know,
I mean,
don't worry about it.
I've
That's
seen
why I
it.
asked first.
I've been there. I've done it. You know, it is what it is. So
That's why I
night.
asked first. All right,
Night.
good night, honey.
Bye.
Well, I got my choice words for Irony Rose and that little fuck Brenda Stapleton, but I've been refraining not to say the word.
Irony Rose has been running her mouth and saying a lot of foul shit about Nana in the chats. I've seen screenshots. I've seen chats.
Those are pretty sweet.
Oh well, that's these people are sick. And I'm the problem. I'm the problem. Okay. Yeah, I'm the problem. Wow. What have you become, Nana?
Somebody that's protecting themselves. If somebody's going to continue to run their mouth and talk shit and lie about them and run it from chat to chat and misinform things, at some point in time, people are going to get fed up with it. What do you expect? What the fuck do you expect?
What have you become? Wow.
That she's making herself a priority instead of covering your lies as a priority. That's a fucking slap in the face, isn't it? She doesn't have to protect your lies anymore. She doesn't have to take up for the shit you're doing anymore. She can protect herself and not be appreciated that she's being lied on.
Hmm. And then over there with Earth, she's not who I don't know her. That's not the same woman that sat on my panel for 2 years.
Thank God. Thank God that's not the woman that sat on your panel for 2 years. Thank God she found her voice and is willing to no longer take your shit. Thank God she's defending herself. You have no care or concern at all. This all started over Nana taking a link on my panel because she wanted to make an apology to anyone that she might have wronged. You attempted to make that about you, which had nothing to do with you. Not one single thing to do with you. But you had to twist it to make it about you. And here we are. And then you allowed a space for them to trash her and bash her. And you want to say, who even are you? You're not the same person that sat on my panel 2 years ago? No, she's not. And that's a good thing in my perception because she's no longer taking you just smearing her and said, nope, I'm not going back. See, reality is the new one that just found out that she's being shit talked behind her back. But you did that to Nana previously, and Nana gave you a second chance. You're the one that lost that. Nobody but you.
I don't know her. I don't know who that is. I don't think. And she also lied on me and told, I've just, they say I've gone after Nana. I've absolutely not gone after her. I've refrained, but I have sat here and sat on my hands
about a lot of the things that's being said about me. She said that.
Okay, can we stop saying you're sitting on your hands when you're speaking? Sitting on your hands restricts you from typing in a chat. Sitting on your hands restricts you from typing in a chat. You are still running your mouth, BJ. You're still running your mouth. You're not sitting on your hands. Let's be very clear here.
I guess Rowena went up and asked her.
Brittany, check your mod chat. It's important.
Okay. I can't believe that. She really just sat there and said, why would you want to look Irony Rose up? What did she do to you?
She said she wanted to make contact with the person that potentially might know who that is. That's how she explained who the person is. That's not what she said, though. I mean, you can play semantics. We can play, well, that's what she's intended on doing. I have no idea. That's not what she said. Why did she sound so nervous about the mod chat?
That's not the right one.
Well, right. If she's following her from chat to chat, she has every right to do what she needs.
All I can do is pray.
I told Nana to protect herself right away. These people get fucking insane. There's some weird shit that happens over there with that group of people when you leave BJ.
I'm confused. The Angel of Light. I don't think that Angel. It doesn't the
Hey,
angel that
Revival.
support us. Isn't that Angel of Light? Light.
Yeah.
So this Angel of Life. Who is this person in chat?
I'm not
She's
sure.
got the same right here. Angel of Light is the person that
that's
supports
not-
us.
Yeah,
Who
that's
is this
the
person?
So was it Angel of Life or Light that gave her the big super chat?
Look, Nana says she's got something ready to sign if you keep talking about her. Who are you, Angel of Light? And this is another thing that I'm absolutely very tired. I'm absolutely very tired of happening. We're not allowed to respond to things. We have been over here being on our very best behavior, not speaking about her. And every time I turn around, she's doing something to another person or giving reality screenshots that she got from my mods. Nana has done nothing but engaged in terrible behavior ever since she left here. And why can't she just peacefully move on?
Yep.
Why? We're not bothered. If it wasn't about me, but ever since she's left, she's done nothing but talk shit. And
that's what you've been doing. Every live stream, you bring her up.
Threaten to go real life on people.
Maybe 2 out of 6 you haven't.
And threatening people in chats and stuff.
And where are these threats in chats?
Go ahead and do a C&D for the love of God. I don't care.
But you're not. They started it.
You're the one that's freaking coming at me.
They started all this.
No, that's factually incorrect. And the timeline would prove that and show that. That's completely incorrect of who started what, when, and where.
You're just in response to what they're doing to you and everybody else.
Nana is absolutely engaged.
This is from just a little while ago, Revival.
And in the worst type of behavior. It's horrible. And then talking about how great these people have been towards her. Oh, yeah, real great. Look at the things they've said about you.
That's the truth, horseman. People have been served those and they still continue to talk.
Melissa, no, I wouldn't trust to have a private conversation with her. She would record it and go straight to Jay with it. She's absolutely not, y'all, this woman is not who we thought she was. She's mean.
She's not who we thought she was. She's mean. So it was acceptable when you were calling her. Again, this was what BJ started calling Nana was a drunk. I'm sorry, but that's not being mean. And then she was kind to give you a second chance. And then she made an apology you didn't like.
Just try to think about how you put this fire out. Yeah, it's not going to be that way. We'll just continue to ignore her. I am too hoping for answers. We just continue to ignore her, you guys.
then actually do it.
At the moment, the right thing to
Ignore
do
it
is to
then.
pray. You're supposed
That's
to
it. Just and just give it to God, right?
Right.
And
what I
that,
ask.
I mean, we'll do what we can do. You know what I mean? On our end, I'm going to continue talking about true crime. I'm going to continue doing cases. You know, I don't care what these people talk about. You have all these new channels that are popping up, you guys. New channels, baby channels, popping up to do streams about me. I mean, it's the craziest thing. It's all everybody's looking at it as easy money. Oh, I just stream her live, and I can monetize my channel. It's so weird. And you got other people that have left here that are trying to grow their channels off of this crap. If anyone is signing any papers against you, Britt, I'm more than happy to sign on affidavit of what I.
You understand if your behavior wasn't escalating and you weren't doing things like falling asleep and then gaslighting everybody right to their faces that they didn't hear what they heard last night, people wouldn't be talking about you. People really wouldn't if you wouldn't be running your mouth and fucking lying on everybody and then doing the cases the way you're doing them and the disrespect. Do you realize that there wouldn't be anything, but it's because of your behavior that people have something to talk about?
I have witnessed in that so I need help with. I've seen a lot of the stuff you guys have been saying publicly, okay, and people keep telling me that I'm you know, I'm not doing anything, and I'm, you know what I mean, I'm idly sitting by. That couldn't be further from the truth.
Yeah, no, you're
at
trying
all.
a lot.
Yes, but if there's anyone that I could, you know, I don't even know how to say this publicly.
I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I don't believe you. I don't believe that you're attempting to handle anything. You've been saying that. You said that you were filing a C&D and going to the court about Dark Horse in 2024 when she first threatened you with CPS, and you never did it. I don't believe you, because the other people that just left were the ones to set up appointments for you to go get an RO on people like Granny. Yvette was the one to set up that appointment that you didn't show up for. So I don't believe that you're trying to handle things, because you count on this for your income, because without this, you don't have an income.
Legally, that knows people or has connections or, you know,
you're not going to call the anti-bullying hotline again out of Virginia like you did on Granny? What happened to this? It's free attorney that you have.
Suggestions, anything like, hey, email me, reach out to me. I've got a lot of people that are helping already, but the more the merrier is the way I see it, you know.
Absolutely.
I'm limited to what I can really say. But
Pika, and the only reason why she's using Nana and her mods is because that's the current deflection, but it's Jay's like week again or month again, whatever, however she rotates. Like she goes through the list of like, here's the creator she blames in this group of mods. This is the same shit she has done, just a different group of people all throughout. Wash, rinse, repeat. Everybody's to fault for her shit.
I mean, listen, this is escalated.
And you're not doing this because you
really
like let's just get that
of
out there.
Course.
Who would like this? Right?
Exactly.
Who would like this? I mean, you would have to be.
I mean, you can't be expected not to defend yourself.
I agree.
She's not defending herself. She's concocting more lies and pointing the finger more places.
Yes, and yes, Samantha.
Isn't defending herself.
Please don't talk to her. In my opinion, she won't be honest. No, she will not be honest. There's no conversation to be had with Nana. As a matter of fact, I'm going to say exactly what I have been saying. And I'm going to stick to that. Y'all pray for her that she finds some type of comfort in her grief. Pray that, you know, she snaps out of this, I guess. I mean, this is where I'm at. A person can grieve. And maybe they do, you know, do things that are questionable when they're grieving, but I don't know. I'll just say this. Forget it. I'll say it. She was going over to these channels before her husband passed away. She's had a desire to be accepted by these people for quite some time now. I mean, that's why you just heard her say, thank you for accepting me. You guys have been really nice to me, you know? So yeah.
It's okay, sis. Maybe she just wants to be able to go wherever she wants to because she's an adult and chooses to go where she wants. You knew she was going to come into our channels a long time ago. She told you that.
I don't know. If anybody can help it, it would be greatly appreciated. This has been going on for a year. How much? And they're treating me like I'm the one that, you know, oh, she likes this. She wants this. You like it. It's so gross to even say that. It makes me feel violated when they say that. She likes this happening to her. She wants this to happen to her. Like that's what you have to tell yourself to make it okay in your head to do this. That's the only thing I can come up with. But all right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna end it out. We're gonna be back at 9:30. I gotta get these kiddos taken care of, get them something to eat. You don't go and hurt others. Yeah, I mean that you don't do that for sure. They're going after Angel because she donated money to Brittany. They will try to scare her to leave. They are sick people. Okay, there's something going on with this Angel person. This is not the same person that supports my channel. Angel of Light is the. Are you talking about Angel of Light that gave me $500? They're going after her?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that's bullshit. What are they doing about her? What are they going to do to her? What are they going to do to her?
See, they're pocket watching.
They can't. You can't. I mean, you're intimidating people that give me money. All right, well, something's got to give about this. You cannot do that. Attack people because they support somebody.
It's against terms of.
Okay, quick question. Have any of you ever been attacked for supporting a channel? If you financially support a channel, have you ever been attacked? Or like if you send a big donation to a channel, have other creators reached out to you to attack you? Just asking. And if you have, please let me know. But who's intimidating and attacking these people? I would love to know.
Service.
Put a name on that shit.
I mean, this should be illegal. Something's wrong. Like
Never
you can't
seen anything like it.
Before you close out, can you read my avatar? It's important. And then you all have a blessed day. Love you guys.
Love you.
And
Love you, reality.
You're welcome. We will work through everything, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you in a little bit too. I want to do a call.
Love you, reality.
Love you too, honey. You take care of your foot.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. So reality's post is, or her avatar is, nobody is perfect. We all make mistakes. We say wrong things. We do wrong things. We fall. We get up. We learn. We grow. We move on. We live, and we thank God for always giving us another chance. Amen. That's beautiful, reality. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, love.
You know I try to be as positive as I can be.
And listen to me. I'm going to say this in front of everybody.
Oh, I'm going to be sick.
I love you. I'm thankful for you. I'm glad that you're my friend. I'm glad that I had the opportunity to get to know you and meet you.
Oh my, no.
And I would never want you to leave.
Of course I didn't attack you, Revival. I wasn't smelling, so they were like, hell yeah.
You are wanted here, and I adore you. And I thank you for being my friend.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh no, that just happened.
We all worried sick when you were going to help your daughter when she
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we were working on the car. Us ladies out here working on the car.
Yeah, we were like, oh, I said one more day and we're gonna go freaking find her.
But I lost connection while I was driving to town.
Oh, this makes me gross. This makes me feel so fucking gross.
You know how it is. The tree's in the way. So, but I'm here.
Oh,
love you guys. Y'all have a great day.
All right, love you too, guys.
See y'all on Saturday.
All right, love you. Bye.
Okay, now they're gone. That really bothers me. Sorry, it really bothers me. Yeah, that's oof. Okay, here we go. I told you guys I would play this.
Questions like, hey, yes, I see you. You want to
trigger heavy on the trigger warning. This is a flashback to her coverage of the Idaho 4. We'll watch just a short bit of it. It is so gross. It is so gross. Misinformation. It's truly that bad. So we're not going to watch much of it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if you're go ahead. If you don't want to talk about the case, I didn't know if you were going to talk about it when you're not. It's okay.
I just kind of want to hang out.
Okay.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to ruin your show with my music in my background.
You're ruining my show.
Hey,
Grace, girl.
What's up? How are you? I'm good. How are you?
I've got some questions about this case now that I'm not like dead tired tonight.
So this is SW that joins panel. SW 4x4.
Dead tired, so I'll do my best.
I'm just wondering, like, let me go back. Hey, reality. Good to see you.
Hello.
Why do you need to be fair? He's not presumed innocent anymore. He's convicted, unalive or now, Britt. I get it, Sarah, but I'm just like, I still don't know that. I still have a lot of unanswered questions, as do I'm sure a lot of you do too, right?
Yeah. No, well, I have questions on why, but I've never questioned that he did. How's that?
Right. Yeah, I get that. See, I always have questioned whether he did or not. So.
I never questioned that he did it. I questioned why, and my heart just breaks for the families. And Mr. Gonzalez has been in there, and he's been very vocal, but he lost his baby girl.
Right. Yeah.
And so I understand his anger. I understand his frustration.
I think the prosecution.
That's not possible for you to understand his anger and frustration, truly. Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. Right, Whitebird, thank you for the support. Ugh. We're not going to listen to much of this. I can't. It's that bad.
Did the families dirty, but we were not present. We're only seeing his vocalness. That's the best way I can put it. And in putting it that way, he's angry. He doesn't feel that life in prison was a justice for the loss of his daughter.
Yeah.
And in my opinion, is there any justification for the loss of your daughter?
No.
Okay. So there isn't going to be a happiness for him. And I have sat on the fence since this came out, and I've cried. I've obsessed. I've freaked out. That's the best way I can put it. But those families having to sit through
I know.
and watch and listen to the god-awful shit that was done to their child would devastate them even more. And it would really screw up Mr. Gonzalez even more than he's upset. That's the best way I can put it.
That's your opinion. You don't know that to be a fact. You don't know what they need.
It's too much. Nobody could say or do anything that would comfort him. And there's not going to be a comfort for something as god-awful as what they've been through.
But then I think about like that drive. He's probably got that insatiable desire to know every detail. You know?
Yes, no. I'm not sure if I'd want to hear it if it was my child.
Yeah.
But I'm so very curious and I want every detail.
Yeah.
So I see both sides of that coin. But he says, well, it wasn't the majority. When I do the math in my head between all of the parents, it was the majority. It wasn't his majority.
Yeah.
And I have tried really hard to put myself in their shoes, and there's no way I can.
Yeah.
There's no way any of us can unless you've had a child that was murdered.
No, that's why you should just stop. You should stop. Stop.
Yeah.
And I have put a couple really, I think, good links in your Discord.
Okay.
That have made me cry just listening to them.
Okay.
This is a horrific case. There was never going to be satisfaction for the 4 sets of parents that are around these kids. There was never going to be that. Whether you hear it, you don't hear it, whether he's behind bars or he's shot to death for what he did. There will never be closure for all of them. There's no possible way.
Yeah.
Was I shocked? Beyond shocked. I think what they did was horrific. Who is Ernest Bethio, the last outlaw?
Oh, that's Bethio's Bite Reloaded. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, Ernest.
Hey.
Hey, how are you? Otto, I'll gladly go through. I'll go through the documents gladly. Otto, it's just that's going to be a lot of reading, like a lot. So I probably would want to like kind of pick and choose which ones to go through because I know some of them are.
So going through the documents is too much for you. So maybe just move on to something that's not too much for you to handle. If you're not going to do it thoroughly, then maybe not do it at all.
Look, like a request to keep the cameras out of court and stuff like that. Did you say you're fired up, Ernest?
Oh, I've been fired up. I've been fired up over this thing since yesterday.
Oh yeah.
And then I get to this article. Then I get to this article about the Q-tip. I'm like, a Q-tip got him?
A Q-tip, isn't that something?
A Q-tip.
You'd be surprised what your DNA be found on. Do you know how many cold cases have been solved via a cigarette butt thrown in the street?
Yep.
Or your lips that you put on a cup?
Mm-hmm.
It's so.
I was looking at the article courtesy of my good friends at Court TV, and it just reads like this: investigators had honed in on Kohlberger, but they needed to prove he was their suspect.
Okay, I'm gonna fast. Oof, this guy drives me nuts. Revivals World, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, y'all. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you.
With the DNA of a single mystery male on the night sheet, they worked with the FBI and the local sanitation department to secretly retrieve garbage from a Pennsylvania home of Kohlberger's parents, seeking a DNA match to the suspect. Now, as my pastor would say, watch this, y'all.
As my pastor would say, hold on, kiddo. Sorry, we're getting rid of garbages, so they're in and out. Give me a second.
With that, Kohlberger was arrested at his parents' home in Pennsylvania, where he had gone for the holidays, and ultimately extradited to Idaho for prosecution.
And there is where he will rest in hell.
That's one way of putting it.
I'm sorry, but I'm floored. I didn't know it was a Q-tip until recently, but I knew that the DNA was his dad's. And since I did a lot of DNA work with some people from FDDNA and Ancestry and CC Moore herself to find my own biological parents from an adoption, I understand DNA. DNA doesn't lie. The only thing that lies is people. People lie. DNA that is factual, and that's all there is. DNA don't lie.
That's it.
There you go. So I know way too much about this case, and I'm almost obsessive compulsive about it, and it upsets me.
Look at this. Did you guys see this?
No, what?
This is a 3D. Yes. Oh shoot. Oh yeah. It's a 3D timeline of the homicide. Yeah. And let me go ahead and give credit where it's due. This was put out by, I don't even know how you say her name.
Oh,
but it's Idaho Homicide Step by Step. It's AWBJ Industries.
Watch yourself with this one.
Why?
Because AWBJ Industries may or may not have done this herself.
No, it's ASGAT's work, who somebody else took and turned it into their own. Sorry, Kenzie's making noise. ASGAT is the original of this. SW has that confused.
Okay.
Heard rumor a year or two ago that she took this work from others.
Oh, really?
Yes. So be very.
Really?
Yes.
That's what I heard.
Holy shit. Well, let's watch it. Like, just if she stole this from somebody, I hope that person gets the credit for it.
No, this is Asgat's work, and somebody stole it from Asgat.
Damn. I think I remember watching this before.
We don't all care for. Well, I don't know about the rest of you Utes.
Wait,
but someone who
about Gray.
Yes.
Is this? Did she take this from Gray?
I am not 100% sure. I just heard rumors, and I don't believe the YouTube streets, so we'll leave it at that.
Look at this. Look how realistic it is.
It's disgusting. I mean, it's disgustingly real. I call it the TMI. I don't need this much information on this case.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, it doesn't show it, does it?
Seeing the blood dripping outside of the house was enough for me.
Yeah. It's not Gray Hughes' work. Again, this is Asgat's work that Van Life tried stealing. This was a situation last year.
Now, this gives you a, like, look at that. 330, he pulls in, and look at that real footage compared. Oh, God.
So Asgat, if this was really your work, I'm very sorry, but I just heard rumor a long time ago that it was not. And so please forgive me if it's true and not true. I don't trust these streets. Okay. That was my, what do you call it? Disclaimer.
Right. So that's what he did. The first pass, he went around and hold on. And I'm just going to say this. I'm not saying that it's not Gray's, but I will say that it is extremely, if it is Gray's, that's odd. That's like the most quiet I've ever heard him be when somebody takes his work. Like, I feel like Gray would be shouting to the rooftops, I don't know.
Yeah. There was a lot, I don't know, it was about a year and a half ago. It was a while ago. And I'm like, okay,
SW doesn't have a fucking clue what she's talking about. She's just spewing shit out of her mouth and getting shit backwards, upside down, inside out, lying her ass off. SW, stop.
Not getting involved in this. Boom.
So, well, for fair use, because this is our channel, I'm going to share the link and say, how do you say it? Asgat?
I think it's Asgat.
Asgat
Industries.
And maybe other people took her work and copied it. I don't know anything.
That's crazy.
Be truthful, you know how the YouTube streets are.
Yeah, you never know. I do think it's a bit surreal to watch him pull in.
Oh, he sped out so hard that he almost flipped his car. Is just abominable. He left the incident. He was driving so fast, he almost got in a wreck.
Oh, my God.
And it's just crazy. What was this? Someone's boomeranging you. Jay 48 Hours asked this young lady to help them with their show that they had on a few weeks ago. It's very good to... What? It's very good. You need to listen to it. I don't know. Someone's plugging someone else, I think. Sorry. Bad.
Went in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ginger Snap. He's cooking chicken again. Shirley says, Brittany, 48 Hours asked this young lady to help them with their show that they had a few weeks ago. It's very good. You need to listen to it. Okay. Yeah. Is this that was what I was saying? Isn't this the footage they used for the 48 Hours or Dateline? Benfield News Nation as well, y'all. That on the 23rd, there will be more information given on regards to what happened. Yeah, I heard that too. Hey, Francis. She explains how the video was made. I'm ready for it. I'm all ready for it.
Honestly, on the 23rd will be just a formality, ladies.
Craig's cooking chicken again in the middle of the night. Okay. All right. Here we are.
I'm following along with the plea agreement, the written factual basis, and yeah, that's all. It's going to be a formality. We're going to get the impact statements. We may find out what the motive behind it was, but after that, you're worried about Kohlberger just doing the minimums. Forget it.
That right there gets me.
Straight up.
Right.
That's not happening.
I know, but it's flat out there. And second line says the defendant will be sentenced to 10 years fixed for count 1.
There's a word I'm looking for. There's a word I'm looking for.
But
what's the word I'm looking for? It's basically for him to confess as to why he did this. Allocute. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for.
I would love to hear that. I would hear that allocution myself. But regardless, I'm paying close attention to this third line here. The defendant will receive fixed consecutive life sentences for counts 2 through 5.
They did not, as part of this whole thing, make him allocute.
Craig's in the chat. I don't believe he was alone. He had help way too fast.
And I think it would have been part of this. I think the families deserved allocution. That's the best. The families deserve that. And they need to understand, and that's their closure. Why did you pick our kids? And
what was the motive behind it?
Why did you pick our kids? Oof.
There is no motive. I mean, that's just it. There's no motive. And then the other thing that I have issues with is they're going to close this all out. And I'm hearing more rumors on Facebook that say they did a logical evaluation so that he's not in a hard prison, he's in a soft prison with some psych counseling. So there's that.
So she's trying to say that she's hearing rumors that they're doing evaluation to determine what prison he's going to go to, hard or soft. That's what she just said, hard or soft. Did she really just say? She did. Let me back that up. Let me slow that down. This was recorded fast, so.
There is no motive. I mean, that's just it. There's no motive. And then the other thing that I have issues with is they're going to close this all out. And I'm hearing more rumors on Facebook that say they did a logical evaluation so that he's not in a hard prison, he's in a soft prison with some psych counseling. So there's that.
Prisons are now called hard and soft prisons. All right. All right.
And then the other aspect that I heard, which scares me, is...
And this person claims to have a true crime channel and is not saying anything about that? Okay.
He's not going to serve the whole sentence. He better never see the light.
And fear-mongering. And he's not going to serve the whole sentence. He hasn't even been sentenced yet. So we don't even know what sentence he's been given. I mean, we do. We know what he pled to, but sentencing is upcoming, so here we go.
He's got no other option. There's no chance for parole. There's no chance for him to appeal. He's in there.
Yeah. And that actually saves us more tax dollars than putting him in a life sentence. That's my opinion. I hope they don't feed him special privilege meals either. But what do I know?
Forget it. Forget it. As far as anything privileged, the only privilege he's gonna have is if his fellow jail cell buddies or whatever you want to call them.
I hope he's in there with this.
If he's got the privilege of them keeping their hands off of him, he gets to keep breathing until the day he actually passes away.
I can attest through
They didn't list out what his sentence will be in the plea agreement. They didn't. You're probably right. Thank you for correcting me on that.
A job that people who live a prison life do not live nearly as long.
Sorry, I'm just so fucking dumbfounded right now. My brain's mush. I can't.
As us privileged people who have lived a cleaner life, who have stayed away from drugs, stayed away from whatever, people who've lived a better life. We live longer than those.
Real.
Sorry, but those who are in jail live a stressful, crappy life, and he'll get shanked.
Wow. Wow. Holy shit. What?
Ginger snap. That's what I want to know too. I've got a lot of questions. So I said that last night too. At the hearing, they said that Brian Park.
It's one thing to think these things, to let it roll out of your mouth. I mean, okay, here's SW.
In the back.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, he accessed the sliding glass door. That when I need to go listen to that DoorDash driver again. When did she encounter him? Because
Go back.
Actually,
go back to what?
Go back in the video and you'll see. They show it.
But how do we know this is true though? This is what really happened.
He's a liar.
Who?
The DoorDash driver. She
I
said
don't
he brought himself out of. It's on Ashley Banfield, and it was stated by Banfield that it is known that he parked above. It was part of the oral part that the guy that looks like Santa Claus was saying.
The guy that looks like Santa Claus. Wow.
The guy that looks like Santa Claus said he drove up and he parked above Queen and King Creek, or Queen and Queen Road.
So it had to have been that back parking lot.
Yes.
And I've been saying that back parking lot is so damn creepy because you can see everything inside their house because for some reason these kids didn't. I mean, I'm not going to say they didn't believe in blinds. See, there's the DoorDash driver at 359.
I can't listen to this shit.
This was a rendition based on thoughts, not based on facts. Just remember, because it was a year and a half ago, no one had facts. Just put that in your head. It's a rendition based a long time ago, and now we have more of the facts. And by the way, I have heard everything released.
The amount of misinformation, and I don't know this case like that. I never claimed to be true crime. I actually tapped away from following this one extensively for my own reasons. But I even know that there's a ton of misinformation inlaid in this.
On the 22nd or 23rd at the court case, they will open everything up except the pictures.
That's not what was said.
Clean pictures of the bodies.
Good.
Where was that said?
Good. Wait, so they're going to show the crime scene?
They say they're going to show a bunch of shit.
Oh,
like
God, I want to see
everything that's locked is going to be open on the day of his sentencing.
What? That wasn't said that way. That was not said that way.
So when they're done with all the victim statements and it's victim statements and all that stuff, and whether or not he speaks is up to him. I think he owes the family that, but what do I know? It will be opened back up. So whoever has dollars will be able to buy it, I'm sure, first, and then from there go on.
Yeah.
he was addressing motions when that was mentioned.
But it has been, huh?
Money talks.
He said money talks.
Oh yeah, sadly it does. Just talk to Diddy about that. It has nothing to do with the color of your skin. It has to do
Money talks. They're talking about getting the documents, paying for the documents. Money talks. There's usually a fee that goes along, like a standard fee for releasing documents after these cases. What is that weird shit? What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, I can't. This is fucking. Yeah, no. Ugh.
color green.
There's his effed up 3-point turn.
I listened to it once before, and
yeah.
And I'll never forget Jeff H. Remember?
Hey, quit.
He enhanced the audio on Linda Lane where we could hear him peeling out of the neighborhood, like he was out of there.
And I'm sure that since they have stated in their official documents, I'm going to say that clearly, official documents, he sped out of there so fast he almost crashed his vehicle.
Oh yeah, they're talking about the prison. Did you see what I sent you earlier today?
No.
Oh yeah.
Official documents, ma'am.
Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to read Ginger's comment. Oh, that's creepy. Look at that at the glass door.
Okay, you better drop the link if I fall off.
Okay. Oh, did you fall off? No.
Just a girl lost frog says Vinny Politan shows body cam video. That's my man, Vinny Politan. I'm telling you.
Oh, he
He's
shared
mess
some.
around.
How is she confusing what's in documents versus what was just read in the plea agreement? That's what how is she confusing what she read in documents versus what she heard in the plea hearing?
Okay, I'm still here.
Yeah, you're here. No, you're here. Oh my goodness, y'all! There he goes, creeping up. But it's got him It's got him going into their room at 4:16.
Yeah, he did this so fast.
What? And then he goes in the kitchen. Oh my God!
It is being alleged that he went there for an essay.
No.
Oh no.
Yes.
And things got out of control.
No.
Nope. No. Not doing that. Sorry. Nope, I can't. That was not said. That's not what was said. We know that. We watched the plea hearing. Yeah, no. This is just asinine, and she just lets it go and lets it go. I'm sorry, I can't listen to that shit no more. This is absolutely ridiculous. Amy, they specifically said it was not correct. Yeah, I'm not even going to let it get to that part, Marcy, where she talks about straddling. Yeah, no. I heard it the first time and was like, yeah, I can't do this. And BJ does nothing to stop her. Not at all. Not one bit. SW, though, you've got value if you mod. Hank, quit. If you mod for a channel, you got value. I can't with these people. This is just unreal. But this is why BJ is so busy entertaining the drama. She is using her mods, the situation to go on with her mods. Yes, did she have a fallout? Yeah, but it's deflection, distraction from what she is doing to crime cases such as the Idaho 4 case and natural disasters like she did, and then completely gaslit everybody and lied about that. She did all of that. Yeah, give me a second, Rowena. Let me find my phone. Give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 minute. Let me grab this link and I'll drop it for you. There you go, Rowena. I dropped the link for you. This is just, I can't with some of this shit. And some of it, hearing it again, no, there's no way. Like, no. Hey there.
Hey, honey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I just wanted to correct. I don't know if you were watching chat. I know you can't see everything, but I know Mama that was in chat. She had to take a little sleepy for about 24 hours, I think. But I just wanted to address some things because she couldn't understand, and I hope you're listening, Mama. And the receipts are out there. not a creator, but I'll ask somebody to put them out. She couldn't understand why we had such an issue with BJ. And, grifting, lying, whatever it is. My issue personally, and I'm just speaking for myself, is that she has accused people of actual crimes. Now, I put in chat what crimes they were, and she said she had never heard that. So I want chat to see if and nonsense to see if I'm telling the truth or not. She accused Queen of assaulting her child and choking her out. Is that true or false?
I know for a fact, okay, I can tell you where it was said on her panel by someone else, which she has agreed with and
Yes.
allowed numerous times. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
And she did not correct that. So,
Correct.
I'm sorry.
She
If
admitted
you
that.
don't say anything, then you're in agreement.
Absolutely agree.
Okay. Right.
Yep. And
So
numerous
that's
times.
one. So, Mama, are you listening? Okay. And then I asked Mama in chat, have you ever choked out your kid? Number two, she has said that she has proof that Clue, that she protected her ex that essayed her child, and she got him put in prison, prosecuted and put in prison, and was a strong mother, that she protected him, and that she has proof. Am I lying? Did she do
I
that?
think, again, okay.
She said she has proof. I know she said
Okay.
that.
Okay. I believe you. Some of these, you're going to have to bear with me because some of these, I remember pieces of these conversations and remember her saying bits and pieces of it, and then
Mhm.
other people on her panel adding
No.
in other things too.
Right.
So it's a
But she
combination.
said she has proof. She
Yep.
said she has proof. She was agreeing with Kim, and she
Yep.
said that she has proof.
That's exactly
That
right.
came
Was agreeing with
then then a website was put up and had all this crazy stuff in it, and then that person, which BJ did not correct, said that Cletus had done that. Is that true?
highly implied numerous times by numerous panel guests and herself that Cletus was the ex.
Mhm. Then she pinned a comment and read it through halfway, and the comment stated, I think Clue I think Clue's ex took the rap for Clue. And she read half
Absolutely.
of it and she said, I'm not going to read that. But she pinned it and left it up.
True. We've
Okay.
reviewed that. Yep.
And then on her panel, when reality, on the Monday night live that they did, sorry, Popo's after me, on the Monday night live,
Run.
I live in the bushes, so they can't never get me. But on that Monday night Vile Live that they had after reality inserted my name into it, and I'm still going to be on her neck about that. Diaper Dave said that that I took patients' pain medications, that I only gave, and that's a crime. And BJ said nothing, and reality laughed at it. That's a crime.
Absolutely.
Correct?
And said that you shouldn't have a nurse. Yeah. That if you were their nurse, yes, implied that you diverted patients' medication. Again, said on her panel. I wish I had the dates in front of me for all these because I can picture them in my head as you're going through them and who's on panel at times with her too. Yep.
Right. So,
100%.
Mau, this is what I asked you in chat, and you said, I've never heard any of that. When you put those implications of child abuse, child SA, taking people's medications, trying to ruin their profession, their lives, eh, you don't know who's in the bushes, and if you don't think that that couldn't have put those creators in danger while she sits up there and cries about a backpack, yeah, you can shut up. So I couldn't write all that in chat. I tried to, and I kept getting, and then she was like, don't use don't talk like that, and was telling people how to talk and act in chat. So
Oh,
that's what she got timed out for. That's what she got timed out for. So Mama, number one, your entitlement is showing, and we don't tell people how to think, and nobody has to agree with me. But this is the problem I have with BJ. Not the grifting. Now, I don't care who gives her money. I hope they all go broke over there, to be honest. I really do. I truly hope they all go broke. I cannot wait for that day. I hope they give it all to her. I really don't care. Exactly. Don't forget Kyle. Exactly. Nonsense and Kyle.
Oh,
Exactly. I can't believe
we
I
could add
forgot
to that.
Kyle. Right. There you go.
We
So
can
you,
add that she left a comment up for 2 days that was calling me a child predator by Penny Monroe after she incited her audience to believe that I was nefariously and purposely clipping her children, timestamping just her children. Meanwhile, I was actually trying to skip through the majority of hearing her children on those clips, but facts don't matter. Then she allowed a comment to be said in her chat by Penny Monroe that I was a child predator, should be reported to YouTube and law enforcement. Then it got mentioned that there was an account that was made calling me a child trafficker and implying, but not even implying, flat out saying that Kyle touches children's genitals, which
Right.
is factual whatsoever. And when BJ found out about this, she blamed me for said account and said it was likely me behind all of these things that were happening, which she can fuck right off with. And then she continued to take the nickname of her buddy, Kim, who calls me Nonzy very intently, and just finally stopped using that the other day because she found out what it actually means and was like, oh, yeah, that's just
So,
one of those.
Mama, I hope this answers your questions in chat. When you said, being the big Christian lady that you are, whatever you're spewing today, I don't care. But that's why we have an issue, or at least I do.
Well, that's a huge part of it. But here, well, if you have a minute, I'll play this. This is a bigger reason too why a lot of people have issues with her is shit like this, Mama.
Hold on, guys.
You heard somebody just say, Mom, you gonna wake up? Well, let's see what she gaslights her audience into.
Look at that. Bro.
Thank you, Revival. The comment from Penny Monroe, just to be very factual, was in the comment section after a stream that she had done. So it was in the comment side, not the live chat side of that video. Thank you, Revival.
That is the whole house just ripped apart, y'all. Can you imagine? You're doing fine, living life to the fullest. You go to bed, we had fireworks last night. Everybody enjoyed the 4th of July. You go to bed or you're out camping.
Let's skip forward.
My heart hurts for people so much.
Oh, it does, huh?
Akira, how long have you been subbed to me? I'm just curious. Hey, just turn you on and rewind 2 minutes and you're disappearing already. So annoying. Please have respect for your subs. I do respect my subscribers. I enjoy them very much.
You don't respect anybody, including your own children.
Yes, invisible
Including
Carmen
herself.
will do. She's gonna get.
There's nothing to respect there, in my opinion. But then she goes on. There's more people. And then here's a really good, Mama, I hope you're in here because truly why beyond Rowena's list, which was impeccable because she's allowed all that plus so much more. She's blamed us for Dark Horse, CPS calls, everything you could imagine. She has thrown our names in, an injunction that she is a plaintiff of that she signed on to had other people's names listed in there that they were going to attempt to throw into this when they were puffing their chests. There's that too. But the level of disrespect and gaslighting that she does while talking about other people's tragedies is truly the icing on the cake for most of us. It's disgusting and disturbing in itself, let alone all the other shit that Rowena listed, plus probably 150 items.
You're literally coming in here, interrupting my coverage of this case to tell me that my kid woke me up when you don't even know what my child's talking about.
It's not a case.
You idiot. Y'all are so Do you
You can't even tell the difference between a case versus a natural disaster.
realize how
Right.
disrespectful you are to come in here and interrupt while we're talking about this?
Mm.
I have not fallen asleep one time.
Mm.
I'm wide awake.
Hmm.
He didn't, and my son
Meanwhile, 7 minutes earlier.
wasn't telling me to get up, wake up. He wanted me to get something for him.
Oh, right. Okay. I mean, it's just the amount of lies and how easily she lies at all times. That was just a quick little example that was right there. BJ's her own
Well,
worst enemy.
and another thing, Mama was in here. She had a lot to say. It was very interesting. I hate she got blocked, but because I like to watch people just say all the things, you know. And I do. I'm like, oh man, don't block her, you know. But she also said, well, why is it that that we can forgive Nana for what she said about Chris and Katie? Well, because Nana came over here and said she apologized to everyone, right?
Right.
And then I went on Eddie's panel with Nana, and I asked her some, not disrespectful, but just some questions that I had, and she answered them honestly, and that's where I can give grace.
Yeah.
But Mama must be perfect. I've never seen so many perfect people that have never messed up. Look, me and Julie Skolnick, look, we had a moment in your chat earlier. I apologized to her for saying cuss words at her. I don't apologize for the message, but the verbiage that I used was way out of line. I came in hot. I should have. There's no excuse for it. It is what it is, and I apologize for and we had a great conversation in your chat.
That's great.
It was wonderful, but
Yeah.
some people don't know how to adult. They just see it one way. And then she says, I don't watch anybody. I don't watch BJ and I don't watch anybody. But you're sitting in a chat telling us how we should feel when you don't watch anyone, including BJ. So I hope that gave you a little lesson, Mama. And
Oh.
if you'd like to take any of those criminal charges, we can say those about you. I sure can.
The ones that she allowed and went along with and giggled about with you were truly so disgusting. And they
Well,
just
it's fine. I mean, look, my license has never had a infraction one on it. I mean, never in almost 30 years has it ever had anything. If they only knew, but they don't, and I wouldn't tell them. Nothing has ever been on it. But I mean, I don't expect any more from Diaper Dave or BJ. But reality, I'm coming for her neck because nobody was saying my name until she said it. And I don't care what your IQ is anymore. It just is what it is.
It's just gotten and the double, triple down of misinformation that's being spread over there, one after another, and then they say that wasn't said or this wasn't happening. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It has been.
Well, and then it's like the next day after the Monday Night Live, she comes on and apologizes, and then 3 days later, she says, "Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it?" She means nothing.
Yeah,
absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I mean, I know me. But I mean, I expect. And I'm not saying that I expected more from reality. I don't know. She don't know me, whatever. But my name wasn't even being brought up until she put it in that mess, and then all those things were said. And so yeah, I hold her responsible. I sure do.
Right.
And she can
Right.
cry. I don't care. I mean, I kind of showed a little grace, and I cut her some slack. But if you're going to be a big girl in that co-pilot seat, be ready. And it just comes out in little bitty, whatever. I'm not gonna, be like, oh, get ready, I'm gonna drag her in 30 minutes. Nope. Mm-mm. But I will point out every single. I will pick apart every word or grunt or slobber she says. I sure will. with
See,
no sex.
that's a lot for me with the group that just left the mods, because that group over the last year has sat here and said all the things about a lot of us and condoned all the things. So I feel that same energy towards a lot of that group
Mm-hmm.
towards, because they kept on cheering it on, going along with shit, talking all the shit. Yeah. That's why I have such a hard time. Like, some people, I just have no fucks. Nope. I see you for what you are. Will I be in chat, coexist? Yeah. Sometimes I have to leave because I get so frustrated, because I'm like, you're so fucking full of shit. BJ didn't con you into doing shit. You sat there willingly, knowingly, and or brought shit up on your own.
Mm-hmm. And Audacity, right here is my backup. She said, unfortunately, I can back up Rowena Sudpucker. Her RN license is clear. Never a problem. We won't say who to thank for that.
Oh, I know who.
That's fine. I know that one's around too. I think I know who it is. A couple people.
Oof.
But, it is what it is. And, okay. But, but like I said, I expect, but I wasn't even being addressed, And in reality, you're the one that did it. I'm holding you responsible.
Right.
Absolutely. For everything that came out of Diaper Dave's mouth and BJ, and you sat there and laughed. Girl, it's on. And I tell you what, I hope you do get, the next time you have to go to the hospital or the doctor, I hope you do not get a nurse like me. I truly do. I hope you get one of the nurses that's now working in a nursing home that I got fired from the hospital. I truly hope that's what you get.
One of the burnt out ones?
Yeah, one of the ones that's just a racist piece of shit and treats people. Yeah. I hope that's what you get. I truly
shit
do.
Ones that ignores their buttons when they're
Right.
pushed.
The ones that do take the patient's pain meds. Yeah, that's who I hope you get. I sure do. I sure do. But that's just me. And if I'm a bitch, then so be it. I don't care. I don't, and that's what people have to understand. I'm sorry. I do. There is no people. Okay, the whole "I love you" thing, and I know that's a habit thing. It can be a Southern thing. It can be a whatever. Okay, but I do. There is no way I can physically care. When I say I care for you or I value you, then I truly do. But I don't care about BJ. I don't care about anybody on that. I don't have to care about them. I don't. I don't have to care. Do I wish bad on them? Do I pray bad on them or whatever? No, but I don't care.
Right.
I don't care. I mean, it's their life.
You can expect that.
Why am I worried about somebody else's kid that's not worried about them themselves?
Right.
Why do I care more?
You can't want better for, and I've had to question myself on that. Why do I want better for somebody that doesn't want better for themselves? I've questioned that a lot of times.
And every kid can do better than their parents. I'm telling you, I have witnessed some shitty parents that have raised incredible adults. They turned out in spite of their parents. A child always has that ability. Whether they do it or not, who knows?
Yeah. Kids are not.
Michelle Kobe, baby. Michelle, honey, you're so sweet. And can you spell my name right next time? My name's not Rosina, it's Rowena. Get it right, baby. But I do love you. I love a good troll. I love a good troll. But no, I just can't. Not about me. But I'm just saying, if there was a lot in chat that Mama was saying, and that's a lot to point out. You know what I mean?
She just came up here with her list. Does her list bother you, Michelle? She didn't make it about her. She made it about BJ and her panel and what happens over there. That's what she made it about.
It's okay, girl. And I think I know who you are too. You're several people.
And she has every right to make that about herself because it was about her. She was accused of diverting meds.
That's criminal.
Yeah, that's a big accusation.
Oh, and then we had then before that we had Brenda Sue in chat saying, I think Rowena's job, her boss needs to be contacted. That was pre that. Well, it's a good thing I'm retired. But what if I wasn't? What if I wasn't? Would y'all go after my job, my profession, my livelihood, my family's livelihood? But see, y'all don't care.
Question.
That's okay.
Is it Brenda Stapleton or the other Brenda that claims she is a police officer?
It's Brenda Sue. Brenda
Okay,
Sue.
Brenda
Yeah,
Sue is
it's
the
not
cop.
Brenda
Okay.
Stapleton. It's Brenda Sue. That's the fake sheriff. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But
Yeah.
so yeah, that was just a lot, and I wrote it all out, but it's like she wasn't getting it, and so yeah, I just want to say that. So
No, I appreciate you coming up and
okay,
saying that. I wish the only thing I wish I would have been handy with is the clips, because I could visualize exactly what you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't quick on the.
It's okay, baby. Please, you are Rolodex already, honey.
Well, everything you said, we reviewed and heard said. So there's that.
But thank you for letting me up. I just want to address
Of course.
her. It's okay. All right, y'all have a good night.
You
All right.
too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. It was, Sunday. Her list was completely about the shit that's gone on over on that panel over and over again and been said. And why is Rowena pissed, or why is it about her? Hello. Did you not hear what she was accused of? I mean, she has every right to feel some sort of way about that. I would too. Like, those are massive allegations. Again, the reason why people get pissed off and say what they have to say and I can't even talk now. This is what your brain on BJ does. It just shuts off. Hank, I know you're done too. All right, you guys, who's live? Who am I sending you over to? Who's live? Hey, AK. Yeah. I remember all of this if you know me, bro. Clues live? Okay. Let me go grab her thing and I'll redirect you guys over there. No, Hank, you don't get to talk tonight. Sorry, sir. No, sir. Oh, it's him and Kiki's time. Hold on. I got to get away from him for a minute. He's deciding that him and Kiki need to go toe to toe. This dog. He is ridiculous. Okay, let me go over here. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you guys. I know it was a long one, but this is a lot to get through. And again, at the end of the day, she is abso-fucking-lutely deflecting, distracting against her shit true crime coverage that has been not even true crimes. I mean, if she's covering a natural disaster, and that was a disaster in itself. And then the Idaho 4 stuff, it's just been one thing after another. But she's going to continue to use this shit going on with her mods and people leaving her. This is the cycle. It just does this repeat. In fact, I think it would be really interesting. I might do that. I've been timestamping and pulling clips, but I think what would be really interesting is to show the previous from July of last year when the mass exodus happened, even though that group was really quiet. And when she started talking shit about them and blaming them for shit, how this is used and inlaid to cover up her actions. So we'll see what happens. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support. I will see you guys very soon. Now, just so you guys know, it will be all over the place for the next couple weeks. We go back to school in the next 2 weeks. So I am in back to school mode and life is just lifing. So do not expect a predictable time for me to be on. It'll be daytime, nighttime. Some days I won't be here. But you guys are always pretty good. And I got travel to do too. So I will see you guys as much as I can when I can. See you all soon. Have a great night. Make sure you hit that thumbs up when you get over to Clues, please. And be safe. Bye, y'all.